cybercrap, Batman. It's Cyberpunk. What? Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Bimbo Cat Food. If it's your first time here, double welcome to you. And also, I love you. I am Luka. And today, can you believe it? It's more Cyberpunk. Have you heard? It's the thing I'm currently mentally fixated on. Whoa. Oh, I'm muted. Who dat?
Hello.
It's Waiwa.
It's a spooky one.
Hello, Waiwa. It's spooky Waiwa. Oh, I should stream to you. That might be an idea. Or I'll hit this button. Hopefully everything won't break. You won't get audio though.
That's fine. I've played this game a billion times.
Yeah, it's probably okay. I'm a little bit laggy.
Yes, like especially if you're just doing like side gigs. I have done every side gig in the game like
Yeah, and so have
6 times.
I've done all of them, so.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too?
I do just like doing the side gigs a lot. Side gigs are fun.
Yeah, it's bad. I just will do that all the time. Of like, I'll play through the main story to get to the point where you unlock the whole game, and then I just do all the side gigs. Then I don't touch that save file ever again.
Yeah, that's relatable. Let's see. What? Oh, there's one right there.
Yeah, there's a reason I compare this game to a Bethesda game, because it's how I play most Bethesda games nowadays.
It's a very Elder Scrolls way to play a open world game. Oh, I'm bad at driving.
I mean, look on the bright side. You could be driving back when the driving was bad.
That's true. The driving is good now.
Yeah, it was so bad before.
I very enjoy this driving. To the point that I don't like find it tedious.
Yeah, I am woefully impatient, so I still fast travel everywhere, but like beforehand you kind of had to, because like imagine if like cops would just randomly come after you for no reason, and also you couldn't shoot while you're driving.
Huh. I mean, driving while you're shooting is shooting while you're driving is still bad though.
Yeah, but at least you had something to defend yourself.
That's true.
Yeah.
What job am I doing? Oh, I know which one I'm doing.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Let's see. This one's gonna be sloppy.
You love it.
Can this one be sloppy? This one can be sloppy. Okay, good. The bane of my existence is when these side gigs can't be sloppy.
I don't even listen. They're like, you gotta be quiet, because then it's just somebody nagging at me that, what? V, I expected you to do better. And it's like, I don't care.
I live for that.
I have a large machine gun. I have a large machine gun and gorilla arms. I don't care.
Wow, I can't believe that actually did it.
You're so cool.
That was so cool of me.
Yeah. It's just like we're playing Modern Warfare 2 all over again.
To be fair, the knives are like incredibly effective. Like, oh, that guy's not gonna go down. Okay. Oh, because that's a heavy guy.
You can hit the explosive tank, I think. That might kill him. Oh no, that's the barrier.
Come back to me, knife. I can't believe I just kind of have a Mjolnir knife forever. Oh,
yeah,
hi.
It's your Magneto powers.
I could have gone worse.
Yeah. It's like that scene from X-Men First Class where Magneto kills those 3 Nazis.
Oh yeah. Man,
That was sick.
Magneto's so cool. Oh. I probably didn't need to do that. But whatever.
And remember in the comics when Magneto beat Red Skull to death because he's like, "I'll let you stay pure."
Yeah. Yeah. Man, Magneto's so fucking cool.
So cool.
Everybody should be like Magneto.
Well, most of the time.
Most of the time.
Not Ultimate Magneto.
Oh, is this guy coming to check out a dead body, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Hey, man. I need you to stop that.
That's the thing. Is somebody checking out a body just makes more predictable movement. So
Yeah, so I can just chuck a knife at their face and be done with it.
Yep. I played Wolfenstein. I know how this works.
Yeah. This time it is actually a tactical corpse pile.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that old Achievement Hunter video where it was Hitman 1, I think, where there was a bit of like a puddle that you could like electrify, and because of the way the old like report system worked, people had to go and check a body like physically in order to see it was dead, and then they would go report it.
I think Wayne did that in his playthrough as well. I didn't see Rooster Teeth do it, but I saw, or not a Achievement Hunter, whatever. But yeah, Wayne did that in his playthroughs of Hitman as well.
Yeah, I just know the Achievement Hunter ones did it because that video went like super viral and it got referenced in Hitman 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
God, I gotta rewatch Wayne's fucking Hitman streams. They're him as like Pagucci the clown. There's an extended bit where he tries to get every coin in Hong Kong so he can give it to one guy and shoot him and make him explode. And it's
So
the most disappointing resolution ever.
Have you played the IO Hitman games?
No, I haven't.
They're so much fun. I love those
They
games.
they always look like they'd be super fun, so I might play those at some point. I think that the fix for that was that they made electrified puddles only work once instead of making people not walk into them. That sounds right.
Yeah.
That sounds like the easiest way to fix that problem.
Yeah, because it's either that or you have to completely rewrite your AI.
You're in
Yeah.
It's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V. Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs.
Did you watch the trailer during the PlayStation thing for Hitman VR?
I have not watched a trailer ever in my life.
Don't show
It-
off. I admire that.
Isn't
Like,
Hitman
I feel
VR
like the
already a
Know
thing?
those scrolls already.
So this is they're updating Hitman VR to go up to Hitman 3.
Are they updating it to not be shit?
I'll spread the word. You do solid merc work.
Because I think Wayne
I
played
don't
it.
know.
I think Wayne played it once and it was
I'm
shit.
Sure it will. Take care.
Well, from what I can tell from the trailers, because like I feel like every time there's like an official Hitman trailer, they try to make Hitman look as cool as possible, right?
Yeah, like Yakuza when it came to the
That's-
West.
Yeah, that's not how this trailer was.
Was it a comedy trailer?
Like the music and the score and like it was cut like it was a normal Hitman trailer, but the footage of what the dude who was playing the game was doing was not cool Hitman stuff.
Okay.
Like he would just grab a ball peen hammer and just sort of like wing a guy with it.
So does that mean it sucks then?
I don't know.
I just remembered I need to do something very important. I need to call Mama Wells.
Yeah.
Takamura's he's such a dad.
He's so lame. I love it.
He's incredibly lame. Like he actually sucks. What characters do you like in this game, Layla? Do you like River?
I wish I liked River more.
I also wish I liked River more.
Yeah, I mean, I think River's like for me, River is really carried by Robbie Damon's performance.
Yeah.
Because I'm always a fan of Robbie Damon, but like I just find his storyline not very interesting, and I find his character just kind of like fine.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Which sucks because like I've always wanted to do a Cyberpunk character at some point that is like the one guy trying to be a good cop in the city and just can't do it.
It's not happening, buddy.
Yeah, because it's like a Sisyphean thing, and I feel like that's such a good character thing. But like here, I feel like it's done in such a way that it's just not interesting.
It doesn't
I feel
explore
like you don't get enough time with it.
It doesn't explore the cop angle enough. Like he's a cop for one mission, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm on leave," and it's like, "Oh, okay."
Exactly.
It's like, okay.
Like I feel like it's really like I feel like that Judy has that issue too, but to a lesser extent, where it's like they just speed through her arc.
Yeah, I spent a long time in this video game with Judy just occasionally texting me and doing this exact same hangout with her every single time, and it's like, okay. Like her she has a good character. It's just there's not enough devoted to the characters, I guess.
Well, I think that's why like my favorite of the romance partners is Pan Am, because like Pan Am's entire character arc is basically just her stepping up.
Yeah,
and I feel like you can fit that into like 3-4 missions.
Why did I not get the quest to go to the thing? Hi, Coogie. Yeah, no, Pan Am's thing is good. I wish I could date Pan Am. I wish that was a thing I could do, because of the characters. We were talking about this the other day. Like, of the characters, Pan Am is the most Luka character of the romance options. Because she's
really?
Pan Am's an idiot, but she's an idiot with a heart of gold, and no plan she does will ever work. No, Pan Am's she's really stupid, and I love that for her.
Yeah, you can also bang in a tank.
Well, that's not fair.
It's pretty dope.
For Judy,
also,
all she does is save me from drowning to death while we're scuba diving.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole thing.
Yeah, that's a cool quest mission.
Yeah,
I instinctively always call them quests.
They're quests. That's what they are.
They're quests.
Yeah, I mean, I'm biased towards Pan Am because I think nomads are by far the coolest
They
thing in this
are!
entire goddamn setting.
I fully agree with you. The nomads are the fucking coolest.
Like, if I ever, like, make a homebrew anything Cyberpunk E, I'm putting nomads in them.
Well, you did suggest that for our current campaign, technically.
Yeah, sort of.
And they are...
Although mine...
Okay, I was gonna say, Zenless Zone Zero is obviously ripping off Cyberpunk pretty heavily. Because, like, Tour de Inferno is literally just the nomad stuff that you do in Cyberpunk, and then the day-to-day city stuff is just average, normal Cyberpunk gameplay.
Yeah, just cleaned up.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I found out something interesting about Triple Z.
Yeah?
Recently. Because I realized, because I am very big into leaker forums, because I'm just in there.
Because you're a freak?
Yeah, because I'm a freak. And I was like, why do they show Lighter's nipple, but they don't show any of the guys' nipples in any of the other Hoyo games?
Uh-huh.
And I found out that it's because in China, every other Hoyo game is rated 12 and up.
Yeah.
Triple Z is rated 16 and up.
Ooh.
So they can get a bit spicy.
We getting saucy with the teenagers. Okay.
So that means we can get male presenting nipple.
Wow. Oh, that must be why the tits in that game are so huge also.
Probably.
Tell me when and where.
Because Caesars are really distracting.
Caesar's.
Yeah, the
Have you seen Caesar's beta design?
No.
Oh my goodness.
But also, like,
Like-
Grace's tits are distractingly huge.
Caesar-
Zhu Yan's ass is distractingly fat. They, like, this is Triple Z is the tits and ass game.
Beta Caesar would have been way more distracting.
Have you posted it?
I'm posting it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this on the second screen, not on the main screen.
Yeah, do that.
You can't. Wow, that's way better. Fuck, that's a better design.
Are
those like punch
they
clubs?
obviously didn't go with it for two main reasons. One is the obvious.
Those things would be flapping all over the place. Yeah.
They're all over the place. And B, I think they decided to go with the punch design for lighter more.
The punch. I always love a good punch glove, though.
Yeah, but lighter is just K-Dash from KOF.
Lighter's so cool.
Shit.
He's so cool.
He's
He looks
so-
Alex Lee.
He's so cool.
When money went.
Like,
I love that, like, you talk to him and he's not like I'm the champ, what about it? He's just like, I'm here to, like, serve my gang and I care about my family and this is what it's about. I don't really care about titles or winning or that kind of thing.
yeah, it's like yeah.
You been?
No, he's classic cool.
Yeah.
Hanging in there
Classic
somehow?
cool. He's
Also,
just
like,
a cowboy.
Caesar and Lucy have a thing, right?
Who?
Caesar and Lucy, they have a thing.
I don't
But okay.
know how old Lucy and Piper are.
I am in the middle of preparing an official
Piper is said to
so much
They
be
call
older than
people-
she looks,
people-
but younger than she talks.
Yeah, like it's there. I'm not even gonna like. I like them as
Piper
characters.
talks like she's 60.
With that?
Yeah, I like them a lot as characters, but the age stuff in these games is so. It so
Yeah.
puts me off. Like,
If I had to guess, like,
Wanna take
Piper, Lucy, I would guess is like late teens, early
Wanna do it
20s.
the right way.
Piper, I would guess is like
Mhm.
late 20s, early 30s.
maybe,
Something I'd
but
play by his
it's
path
like,
because
yeah,
to do
I don't know.
justice to his memory,
Because, like, she
I
can,
got anything.
like, she has a commercial driver's license.
Yes,
She can drive a semi-truck.
she can drive a semi truck.
Don't worry. He's
Which is,
smart.
like, that.
You got to be an
to be
adult.
older than,
His garage.
yeah, like, you have to be old for that.
Yeah,
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Also, Bernice has to be at least, like, 21 because she is a bartender.
Bernice is so good.
I admire that. The garage is on Republic.
That's a me character.
Yeah. And I always feel like that's the thing is the reason why I feel like Lucy is on the older side is because it feels like Lucy and Caesar are supposed to be the same age.
Yeah, because the way they bicker, like they are definitely vying for leadership. And Lucy wouldn't be vying. Well, I guess I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
Miharu is weird with it sometimes, and sometimes you just gotta kind of
What are you doing here?
deal.
Sitting and waiting.
Yeah.
There's no reason that Lucy couldn't just also just be an adult.
Never coming back. Lately, I've just been.
You know.
coming to sit. And I
Yeah,
don't
but I think they're also trying, like, I think,
to.
because I've been doing her trust events, and I think part of, like, her narrative is, like,
A lot.
I mean, she's literally
Wanna
a
sit?
heiress to a wealthy business conglomerate.
Mm.
So, like, they're trying to go for, like, yeah, she's, like, second in command and very, very talented and intelligent, but
I guess.
also she's supposed to have, like, runaway heiress vibes.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
You know each other long?
What are you gonna do?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets.
This is a good mission.
Just never got to.
Yeah, it's probably my favorite side mission.
A year
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
I think it's between this one and then there's the crucifixion one.
Jack talked about you. A
The
Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that?
crucifixion one.
I bet he used different words.
Yes, I might be forgetting the details,
Maybe.
but if I remember right, so
That's what he meant.
a dude is getting paid.
Oh yes,
to-
yes, yeah, okay. No, I remember now. Yeah,
Real Jackie.
Yeah, because that one's
Everybody else
like
thought he
that
was
one's
a
insane.
football
I
player,
think-
don't spoil
like,
it,
this
but
is-
that one's fucking insane.
but they're wrong.
I think a lot of my gripes with this game are that like a lot of this writing I think is
Let me tell you what he told
not
me
breaking new
once.
ground really.
Yeah,
He'd take
Like I
a bullet
don't
for
think it's bad,
for
but
an
it's just
instant,
like fine.
even
It's
if
fine.
it'd kill him.
That side quest is genuinely some of like
A man with dreams.
good
Yeah.
cyberpunk
it's
storytelling.
it's good shit.
Anything may cost
It's
him
good
with
shit.
his life.
Because I think it's just the thing at the end of the day that people are
There's a huge
uncomfortable
chunk of
writing
past in
faith
there.
into sci-fi, and I think
How come you're
like the commodification of faith is a very interesting topic to put
Yeah.
into your cyberpunk fiction.
Yeah, I agree with this. As somebody who
He
likes
offered,
games that
but I
kind of
wanted him to
explore
have his own
faith,
space.
and I'm a fan of X-Files. X-Files is, I know people meme that show to death about it being about like knife ghosts and aliens and whatever. X-Files at its core is a show about faith. That's
absolutely.
literally what that show is about.
I mean, there's a reason why people say that like cryptids and aliens are America's mythology.
Yes,
It's
yes,
faith.
exactly. Like, but also like, there are. I'm gonna pause the game as I go into this. So, the X-Files, while it explores, like literally Dana Scully is she's Catholic. And there are times throughout the course of the show where her faith in her religion is tested again and again and again. And that directly mirrors the way in which Mulder's faith and his belief in his crusade and his mission is challenged time and time and time again, to the point where it becomes evident that Mulder's belief in the extraterrestrial, in the supernatural, is in itself his faith. And then as the show develops, it becomes a show about Mulder and Scully's faith in each other. Anyway, it's...
Yeah. Hey, two things related to that. One, did I ever tell you the character I was thinking about doing before I decided on Rio for
Sure.
Your Convention today?
Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms.
I was thinking about doing a
He
Christian
wouldn't want
missionary
me
in
touching any of
Zendai.
his things.
Oh,
That I knew.
you would have made me do a lot of really interesting research for that.
It would have been so. I think it would have been such an interesting conversation to have.
Okay.
But I didn't want to make anybody uncomfortable, so I backed down on that.
I really want to DM like a cleric type character at some point, because
I want to make that swing also.
I think clerics are very fun, and I think, in fact, we could do it. It could be a thing.
I would love to play a cleric at some point.
Yeah.
Like
Favorite.
the discussion of like as somebody who studied apologetics and
How come?
like theology,
Yeah,
I find like yeah, I mean it'd be fun.
I find it incredibly interesting.
Basketball
Yeah,
by Don
I think-
Gonzalez.
That'd be a cool thing to do.
Yeah.
Obviously, can't really do that right now, but
Yeah,
eventually. Put a
eventually.
pin in it.
I mean, is that just glitching?
Like Jackie?
Yeah, it's just a weird visual.
That's just a weird visual glitch.
Wanted more out of life.
And the other thing is, hey, if you want cool shows that also have to deal with similar topics to the X-Files and RIP,
Uh-huh.
episode 1 of Dan to Dan just came out today, and it
Oh
rips.
yeah, I saw Punkit Punkit posting about it on Tumblr.
Yeah, it's how do I even describe this show? It starts out with like this, like she's a popular girl, but not really. Like she's got the vibe of a popular girl, but like nobody, like she has friends, but like she's not like a popular girl.
Right before the job.
And she lives with her grandma, who's a spirit medium, and she believes in ghosts.
Love to poke
This
around
is like Mob Psycho.
He was 15 when he first got on.
Yes and no.
knowing
And she's
there's a
like,
miracle he never wiped out.
but she doesn't believe in aliens.
Hi, Zarb.
She only believes in ghosts.
Guess no man
And she runs into this like super nerdy loner boy and like helps him out after getting bullied. And so he info dumps about his hyperfixation, which is aliens and cryptids. And so, in order to be nice to him, she's like, "Well, I don't really believe in that stuff, but I believe in ghosts." And he's like, "Do you believe in ghosts? What are you, some kind of idiot?"
Okay, that sounds
Meanwhile,
fun.
he's talking about like the Majestic 12 and stuff.
That sounds fun.
So then, as a challenge, they both make the other person go to like. So like the girl has to go to a UFO hotspot, the guy has to go to like a haunted area, and they both discover that both aliens and ghosts are real.
But we could look around a little more.
Oh. Yeah, that tracks.
So it's them being caught in the middle of both aliens and ghosts, and that's the show. It's these two characters dealing with that.
Yeah. Wow. Why is
Oh, Jackie.
why is this area so glitchy?
Visual. Yeah, I was wondering what's going on.
It's a long
Is it like
story.
the? Oh, he's on Misty too. What
You're
is?
right.
It seems like it's lighting.
Better than all right.
Yeah, it looks
I
like
once
there's a
told Jackie
crack
she
in the
should sweep
ceiling
all
that's
the
like
dark
lighting
energy
is
out of
sipping
this
through,
place.
but like
A sand mandala.
Yeah, I guess this just didn't load
weird.
right.
He told me that out of sand.
It's Cyberpunk still. Everybody remember.
The Wells family hideout, stronghold.
In Night City, you can become.
You can become.
Crushing any thought.
Oh, it's an enemy stand user. It's probably got a far range.
It's beautiful.
How have we not put the Cyberpunk
But it's also
like
the most
trailer stinger
beautiful thing
on the
I've ever
soundboard
seen.
yet?
I don't know.
Leather belt.
Sort of a memento.
Yeah, so
His dad's.
if we're talking
Both
some
Jackie and his
slight
mom.
tabletop
For one
stuff.
thing, Jackie fought back.
So when I was talking about where we could potentially
kill him next
do one
Old
shots
man was
when people are
hospitalized
absent,
and then he left.
I am definitely thinking like a cyberpunk setting
In case his dad ever comes back.
Where you can become.
where you can become.
Gotta be Jackie's dad.
Then I
Old
can play a
Manor.
monkey.
You can play a monkey then, yeah.
Of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I
I'm
only
one of the oh, what's that company
didn't
called?
exactly inspire many fond memories.
The Elon Musk one.
Bored Ape Yacht.
Nice still.
Bored Ape Yacht
No,
Club.
the brain chip one.
Neuralink.
Yeah, I'm one of the Neuralink monkeys. Now I'm mad. I'm
Guys,
out for revenge.
I just have to express how deeply apologetic I am that the name of the Elon Musk thing was actually in my brain. I'm incredibly sorry that that's information that I had on hand. That sucks for both me and for you.
I mean, I keep up to date with grifters, so I'm upset that I didn't know it. I remember Jacob Bull and Jack Berkman.
I try not to know things these
It's his
days.
lucky charm.
Yeah, but some of them are so
First box ever
funny.
made by his
I did
sister
watch
Barbara.
Boy Boy
Founder of
do
Sense
a stream ranking Elon Musk's most unhinged tweets.
All owned by the 1%.
The newest Taylor Swift one is the worst one.
It
Hands
is.
down.
Hands down.
Mexico sold it to him.
100%.
It's hands down the worst one.
Stolen her
Yep.
recipe.
Will never be beaten.
Never be topped. I hope it's never topped. Jeez.
Did I?
You know, I can't say it will never be topped because I can't be shocked by this man anymore, but
Oh, did I already take the? Oh, I took the book. Okay. Did I? I guess I did.
Better get going.
ready to hit the offerenda?
Yeah.
I think I'll stay a while.
What?
Say bye to him here.
Oh, Misty, you're coming.
Mama Wells
Sorry.
wouldn't want me there anyway.
In Night City, you can become.
You gotta come, Misty.
You gotta come, Misty.
You're right to be there.
I'd rather not get
Misty,
in Mama Wells' way.
you gotta
It's
understand.
for family.
You
No matter what
will.
Jackie's mom says, you have to
I guess
become.
you're
You have to become.
Thanks, V.
Oh,
So, shall we go?
See, the door did it.
yeah.
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
So I have to ask, when you loaded in after the
Packed
initial
my
like
bags and hopped on a plane.
background mission,
Yeah.
this happens to me every time I start the game.
realized I couldn't live without
there's
traffic outside
the
my
first bit
window
of
and my
the
neighbors
like
hollering.
montage of you and Jackie like rising up through the ranks.
Yeah.
And it comes in at a low angle at your feet.
Yeah.
Did you also T-pose and kind of click through the ground?
You know what? I'm gonna say it's very rare that I actually encounter huge issues with the game.
Okay, because that's a consistent bug for me.
Yeah,
Every time I start the game.
I don't get that. Now, have I been occasionally scared that I would look down and V's cock would be out? Yes. But that doesn't happen in this game anymore. I can look down again now.
Well, you have to turn the cop setting off.
I have to what?
There's a cock setting. You have to turn it off.
Oh, no. We have nudity in here. We're all adults.
Hey, V.
And see if that's a worry you have. You know, Jackie, I know you're dead,
I thank you
and I love you, bud.
Jackie, I miss you.
But I have to say, the top, like the shaved sides, top knot look.
It's
was,
not.
Like,
Yeah, it's not
kinda,
good.
It's kind of iffy.
It's on the edge, man.
I'll tell you a story.
Yeah, like I wouldn't say it's problematic, but like it's getting close.
It's yeah. It's like, can you pull that off?
They were at war with Maelstrom back
like it's one of those things where I wouldn't say he's pulling it off, but he's been doing it for so many years that you just kind of accept it.
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, it's like when your one friend in high school gets dreads, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's like a face tattoo where you just kind of have to deal with it.
Yeah, you just like, okay, make your own mistakes.
Like an octopus
Yep.
or something.
I'm not your mom.
He said,
No, that's his mom.
Yeah, that's his mom.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm
Mama Wells, you should have told him to shave his head.
nothing bad'll ever happen to me. And when
You know what?
I mean,
I
she's
bet she
wearing
did,
this,
actually.
His Valentino's ring.
Yeah, I mean she's wearing
He
is that bedazzled cheetah print?
But he was not scared.
Yeah,
No,
look.
that's snakeskin.
Yeah, that's snake skin. Yeah, that's a cool jacket, actually.
Descansa en paz.
Yeah,
Mama Wells, you're styling.
I mean here's the thing. I feel like in this context it looks cool. I feel like I would also see that vest on like a South Texas mom.
Yeah, South Texas mom at 7-Eleven.
Yeah, who's like buying scratchers and cigarettes.
Yeah, 100%.
And it's true.
And it's like
Jackie's arm.
7:10 a.m.
No one's ever hit me as hard.
Yeah,
I can
and she's
still
like listening to the radio that the dude who runs the 7-Eleven has on, and it's like it's like Tim Pool, and she's like way too into it.
12 rounds, buddy.
Oh.
And you're like, you're like 50. How do you know who
This
Tim Pool is?
This is so ultra specific, and yet I understand completely. Oh, I love that. Like Mama Wells, like, oh yeah, Jackie was he left the Valentinos. That was so good. And this guy's like, I'm here on behalf of the Valentinos.
But the gangs are back. I love this dude's mix of like biker core and like vaguely like late 90s cholo aesthetic.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I don't know about his whole thing. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll do a little speech, even though it's really awkward. I feel awkward being here.
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met.
I hate when my protagonist is vulnerable in an emotional way,
He'd bought some goods.
and
Hey,
everybody's looking.
Top secret. Priceless.
Does anybody have anything you want me to say to Jackie? I'm gonna see him in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, like I'll be there.
And I remember what he said.
I'm already talking to the dead. Hey,
I came from a place.
Ew, ba, ba, ba.
shout outs to Johnny.
But seriously, I am suffering from audio and visual hallucinations. Please help me.
Wells.
Please help. Please get this chip out of my brain.
Always hungry for more.
For the love of
I'm
God.
so full of chips.
I don't want this guy to make me smoke cigarettes anymore.
He keeps making me eat cigarette butts
He.
because I refuse to buy cigarettes.
I've slapped the ass of every woman I've walked down the street.
Afraid of others.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about Johnny or Terry Bogart?
Would Terry do that?
Oh, you don't know.
He always knew what he wanted.
There was a mobile game ad from like 2011 where Terry's riding a motorcycle and he just rides by like 3 other like King of Fighters ladies and just smacks them all on the ass.
Loved.
Oh my god.
And everybody was just like, "That's a weird thing that happened in this one ad." Okay,
Yeah, that's
but they brought it back and they referenced it in the Street Fighter 6.
why?
I don't know.
And that he'd become legend.
Oh my god.
Terry Bogart is canonically handsy.
He did what he set out to do.
Harry Bogart is canonically a misogynist.
Some powerful people.
I mean, like if I met a real life dude who looked like Terry Bogart,
Flipping him
I
out.
wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, no, he's definitely a jock, I guess.
When you go to war as a boy, you have
He's
to
like
do
not just a jock; he's like an
what
'80s
happened.
jock.
Yeah.
People get killed, not you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast.
Reading Hemingway.
Yeah.
Por mi hijo.
Let's get drunk.
Yeah.
If you ever meet a real life
Sure.
guy who looks like Terry Bogart, bring her to my basement.
It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him.
That was good.
Even that putica Jackie was messing with.
Hey! You be nice to Misty.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty.
By the way, I figured something out
What?
recently. I figured something out. Somebody else figured it out,
Invite her
and then
along.
I heard it on the internet.
It's the least
Do you know what? You're a
So
good
you know
man.
how like a bunch of cyberpunk media is like intrinsically tied with Japan?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know why that is?
Take such good
Largely it's xenophobia. It's like the idea that because of Japan's technological advancement, they would overtake the American economy and thus America, and they would be everywhere.
Close.
That's
It's
I
not
mean,
the
that's
technology.
literally it.
It was specifically the 1980s Japan economic bubble.
Yeah. I think Casey Explosion did a thread about this.
Oh,
And
I
I,
don't follow Casey.
and I may have I feel like I linked it around a while. Maybe Yeah.
Here to say goodbye.
Yeah,
to
I
your
mean
own, Padre.
I mostly got it.
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
Yeah, so it's just, and then because everything has been aping the same 4 books for 40 years.
You think Jackie's looking down upon us from up there?
But yeah, that is the context in which like movies like Blade Runner
That's it?
were
I
made.
don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm
And like in which Android's Dream of Electric Sheep
I'm gonna move.
was written.
go with God.
Yeah. Or like if you wanted to have that kind of also Novel picks, it was a Yakuza 0 reference. Jeez, get it right.
So okay, let's
Or, like, you
let's
wanna-
get this straight. Okay, Cyberpunk as a genre was invented within the context of Yakuza 0.
Yes.
That is objectively true.
She's a strong woman.
Yes. Which means the only reason why Cyberpunk is not happening like now, at least the cool version, we only have the bad parts of Cyberpunk, is because of Goro Majima.
God damn it, Majima.
When you get to my age,
Because he single-handedly tanked the Japanese economy.
Yeah, you know,
Jackie Wells.
thanks, Majima. You're a homie.
At least he gets to be a pirate in the Pacific now.
He gets to be a pirate now.
That's I saw some of the leaks for that, and I was like, okay, I guess this is gonna be like one of those flashback games or like alternate universe, like Dead Souls or like
Yeah.
Ishin or whatever.
No,
No,
hey, you.
he's
this
just
takes place 6 years. This takes place 6 months after Lat 8.
yeah, he's just a pirate now.
Had you
Yeah,
met
they used
Jack?
to do that.
We started
Yeah.
out together.
If he can't be a good gangster on the land, maybe he'll be a better gangster at sea.
I got only good memories.
Yeah.
He already
Also-
conquered Japan.
There, brother.
Do you know why
Gustavo,
Samoa Joe is getting so much push for video games?
What?
I've
No?
heard about you.
Because he's in
Heartfelt condolences, friend.
Yakuza Pirate, and he's in the new Valve MOBA
Thank
thing.
you.
What's Samoa Joe up to?
All right.
Apparently, video games.
Apparently video games. Who knew?
May he rest in peace.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good
He's
for now.
playing like
Thanks.
a character who like he's
See?
face
You gotta know when
captioning
to stop.
in Pirate Yakuza, so it looks just like Samoa Joe.
All right, let's go.
He's big in Japan, apparently? Huh.
Maybe. And then he is the like detective devil guy with the blue skin in the shooter MOBA thing that Valve is doing, Deadlock or whatever.
Yeah, I haven't played that yet.
Yeah, I have it downloaded. I just need to actually play it.
Yeah, I have it, but you know, working up the motivation to actually play one of those games is it's not Johnny on the spot for me.
Yeah, well, the issue is the pitch I got for it was like, imagine the macro decision making of like a MOBA, but with the micro decision making of CS:GO, and I'm like, cool.
Oh, you want me to play Overwatch?
Not even, because like Overwatch, at least you can turn your brain off. This does not sound like a game you can turn your brain off
No,
to.
yeah. Man, Jackie's bike is so fucking good.
Man,
Whoops.
Jackie's so good.
Jackie's so good.
I miss you, Jackie.
I miss Jackie. I wish Act 1, or like the prologue, I guess, was longer so we could get more attached to Jackie and T-Bug and the crew.
I forget T-Bug exists. most of the time.
Yeah. Whereas it should
Like, at
maybe
least-
feel like a bigger deal.
Yeah, because like at least with Jackie, like he's very sociable and
We hung out.
He's there with you, like during your background, like
Yeah.
beginning mission, and
He's your first friend in Night City.
yeah, and like also you literally watch him die.
Yeah. Yeah, T-Bug
so, like, that
dies off
makes it
screen.
hit better. Like you don't meet you meet T-Bug off screen, she dies off screen. Like
Yeah.
she's a non-entity.
Yeah, I mean, and that also feeds into her being a netrunner, because that's kind of their whole thing also.
Yeah, but you meet netrunners in the game,
Yeah, that's true.
like all the Voodoo Boys.
Yeah, who are all great. They're terrific.
Do you know the Voodoo Boy lore?
No.
So, originally, back in the 80s version of the TTRPG, the Voodoo Boys were a bunch of white frat boys
Uh-huh.
who were calling themselves the Voodoo Boys and were like being super racist about it.
Uh-huh.
And then a bunch of actual Haitians moved into Night City, saw these white boys doing this, killed all the white guys, and took the name the Voodoo Boys.
Okay. That kind of whips, though.
Yeah. So, like, they just, like, it's
Oh.
a bunch of actual Haitians that just saw these guys doing this and were like, you know what? Let's just take their name and their turf because they suck.
You know what? Fuck your whole shit. It's ours now. Okay, there we go. Now I'm going the right way.
We're going to show you how cultural appropriation should be done. And the way it's done is with drive-bys and scalpings.
I feel like that person intentionally hit me.
Yeah. People don't like people on motorcycles.
No.
Oh, I hate this mission.
I love this mission.
Stealthing is always so hard for me because I never make like an intentional stealth build, so like I'm kind of having to BS it, and this is a hard mission to BS.
Where's the guy? There's the guy. Man, oh wait, I forgot. This is a non-lethal knife. I was like, wow, I'm killing a lot of people today. But no, people aren't actually dying. Except maybe this guy.
It's my special non-lethal knife.
It's my special non-lethal knife that penetrates people's faces.
Yeah, that one went clean through that guy's.
Yeah. My less than lethal knife.
I love installing the non-lethal like weapon mod on like a big explosive LMG,
Yeah.
and I just like hold down fire down a corridor, and I'm watching like people get blown away, and then they just like are doing like the floor writhing thing.
Yeah, they're fine. It's
Well,
fine.
yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't even worry about it.
Sure, if I literally just unplug this thing, they would be turned into salsa, but it's fine.
Yeah, non-lethal fat man. That's how Kiryu never kills anyone? Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
Oh, that was a closey. Oh! I don't have my knife. I don't have my knife. I don't have my knife. Oh, and there was a fucking... Okay. Well...
Time to go loud.
I don't get a bonus. Oh, well.
Now you get the real bonus.
Murder.
Big murder.
Oh, come
you
on.
Have a worse, you have a worse version of my favorite gun in the game.
What's your favorite gun in the game?
The legendary version of that kind of pistol. It has one shot, but it pretty much always instant kills as long as you get a headshot.
My favorite gun is inarguably Johnny's gun.
Oh, I mean, that's always dope, yeah.
Johnny's gun is just fucking good, and it's cool, and you do cool animations with it. Oh, I think somebody's shooting me.
I'm also a big fan of any of the tracking SMGs.
Yeah,
I think they're always
I
fun.
never used them, but they... considering how many enemies have fucked me up with them, they seem good.
Yeah. I think the tracking shotguns are less good, but the SMGs, like, you just lock on, and then you can just, like, point wherever and just sprint and hold down fire, and the bullets will just track them.
Huh.
That's great. You can even set on the gun whether you want the bullets to be lethal or non-lethal.
I almost want to do this again because I've... It is... You do get a bonus.
Who cares about bonus? The bonus was the bullet holes we made along the way.
It looks like the autosave might be after I started murdering anyway, so...
Are you Ro?
Yup. That's me.
Was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Theoretically, I could have just gone in through the back
Fights
door.
under my belt. This
I think
is
I
the
have enough
first
technical
one.
ability to just open it.
Say the word.
Yeah.
And I'll right
I think my favorite door opening animation is always the, like, just muscle through it one.
Yeah, it's really fucking good. Especially when you have the gorilla arms and they just kind of, like, expand out.
I can't help
Yeah.
Please.
You want to know something fun about the Cyberpunk Red system?
What?
I'm paid for.
If you have a dex of 10, I think, which is pretty low in the system.
That's pretty low, yeah.
Like in D&D terms, that's like a dex of 14 or 15.
Yeah.
You can dodge bullets.
You can dodge
Oh, it's 8?
bullets?
Yeah. So most people get to that level of dex because why would you not?
Now, I really do actually want to run Cyberpunk Red at some point, because, like... Hey, Lila. I'm kind of getting sick of writing stories.
Yeah, because like that's the thing that I really appreciate about Red is that like it's less about making big stories and more about finding big stories
Yeah.
while you are doing small stories.
Yeah, I want to do... I just want to do a campaign where you guys play consistent characters that just do jobs. And then if a story develops in amongst that, that's cool. And like knowing you guys, you would. As it stands, I need to take a step back. And now that I have, you know what? Now that I have lore handled, I can take a step back and let things develop.
Yeah, like
Thanks.
I have been ruining you. I know that.
You have.
Well,
For context, chat, Lila has a really bad habit of rolling really well
Macedon.
on lore rolls when I only have lore about half thought out. Like not 20 level rolls. It's very inconvenient
fair,
for me.
You keep giving me libraries. I think it's your own fault.
Be better for both of you if you never saw each other again.
That's true. I've only given you 2 so far.
Don't let this city swallow.
That is 2 more than you should
And
have.
if it does,
2 plus the one that you literally live in.
Yeah.
Well, roll secure, but I don't know. Guess I was expecting
I don't care, Regina. Come out and do it yourself next time.
next time. Try
Yeah.
and go that extra mile.
Also, do you like how I asked a lore question just so that way I can know if a character can have canonically listened to a Beastie Boys album?
Yeah, that one, that that one's, I liked that question, so I was like, yeah, sure. Mina pointed it out, and I'm like, we are kind of, it is a little bit Fist of the North Star, honestly.
Yeah, a bit.
Who's chasing me? I sure hope it's not the friends of the guys I just murdered. Oh, it seems like it might
Probably
be.
those guys. If you get the Sandevestein,
Whoop.
you can activate it while you're driving, hop off the car, shoot them, and then hop back on your car. It's dope.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah, Luka, you need to watch the anime just so you can see how dope the Sandevestein is.
Oh, fuck, there was one on this street already. These guys are pretty fucking good, honestly. But I'm also not a
I
good
will
driver
also
right
say-
now.
I will also tell you that the anime and the game have become so popular that Cyberpunk Red has added quick hacking into Red,
So they added cantrips. Okay, cool.
sort of. So, if I remember right, the quick hacking rules are only that like you can do it when people, like you are unaware, like you can't do it in front of people,
Yeah.
and like it's less damage focused. Like it's a lot more debuffs and weird stuff.
Yeah, and I think 2077, I feel like I do kind of tend to go more for the debuffs, like, because blinding an enemy is really fucking useful.
Yeah, but it's really funny to just make their grenades explode.
It is also really funny to make their grenades explode. But yeah, I do more distract. I'm definitely a stealth player.
Yeah, I am shock and awe.
Yeah.
That's why I use grenade and
Oh.
suicide the most in terms of quick hacks.
My V is so cool.
Because there's nothing more terrifying than your buddy looking terrified at the gun in his hand being pointed at his own face.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Didn't Pan Am have something for me? I don't want to hang out with Takamura right now. Though Takamura's questline is like weirdly short.
Yeah. There's a lot of things in this game that are weirdly short.
Yeah. Odd that. It's almost like they
There's a
didn't
lot of
have.
things-
It's almost like they didn't have infinite money or something.
There's a lot of things in this game that are weirdly short for a game that came out very bugged.
Yeah. Well, it did come out incredibly rushed at the end there.
Yeah.
it
Remember
was
when
also-
they said this game was going to be multiplayer?
I was thinking about that the other day, and I was like, "There's no fucking way they were gonna do that.
There's no way.
There's no fucking way that was gonna work."
Although, can you imagine if somebody put like a Just Cause 2 multiplayer style
Lila,
mod in?
I so badly want to play this video game with people because I think it's very fun.
It'd be so stupid.
Like, I want to play this video game with people so bad that I want somebody to DM a Cyberpunk Red campaign for me to play in.
Yeah. Maybe we can make Mina do it.
Unfortunately, I'm the only DM in our friend group now. Oh, fuck!
No. Well, that's the thing, is we have like 3 people who have also DM. It's just none of us want to DM anymore.
Yeah. I'm the
Mina-
freak, is what you're saying. I get it. I understand.
Yeah. Because Mina, Avery, and I have all DM'd before. It's just none of us want to.
Well, I have a lot of fun DMing. It's fun to just make shit up with you guys.
Yeah, well, you can. You know why I'm hesitant to come back.
Yeah, I know. It's trauma.
Yeah.
Um,
Also, I think my Sunday night slot might be changing hands, and one of those hands might be mine. So I don't know yet. I gotta keep my finger on the pulse. Our Sunday DM is going into like a med program thing.
Oh,
so,
that sounds busy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That happens.
Man, I love the outskirts of Med City.
I know. Like, yeah, you know what? Why am I driving on the road at this point?
It's so, like, that's why.
Instant.
Instantly.
Instantly. Oh, that
Yeah,
was like, oh, I can't believe that.
It's so, like, Eastern California, Eastern Oregon. Oh.
Yeah. It's a good vibe out here. Fuck. Why did I say that?
Because you love clips.
I love tempting fate.
Yeah.
Flying drugs.
Look out! It's coming.
Yeah, Regina, thanks. I got rid of them already. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Look at this. V. We're gonna do great.
Lesson learned. Don't text and drive. Who dat?
Especially on a street motorcycle in high brush.
Yeah. Who that? Who dare?
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose. I'm driving great today.
What background did you start with?
Nomad.
Oh, why don't you use a Nomad car? It's good for off-roading.
I don't think I have a Nomad car at the moment. I have Scorpion. I have Scorpion. No, you don't get it until later. In fact, I think I may have just gotten it back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have to do a little quest for it.
Oh, right. I thought you had already done it.
No. I literally just got the text for it, so.
What? How is that even possible? Old wheels are up and running.
Hi, gorgeous. Hi, baby girl.
Who are you talking to? Oh. I actually did not see her there.
I had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They my queen.
Grind my gears something terrible. But, you know.
Her ass is insane.
Exactly. What happens?
I love whatever her top is that makes her hips come out.
Yeah, yeah. That whole thing, this whole situation right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the hot
Is she
part.
literally just wearing like a one-piece swimsuit?
I think so. Yeah.
Like with jeans over it.
I think so.
I don't know why, but.
Because like that's what it looks like.
I think it's literally that.
Belong to a nomad family too.
In that case, does that mean she's wearing a one-piece swimsuit with like jeans, a belt, a separate like racing strap rig, and then like a motorcycle jacket over it?
Yeah. And some boots.
You saw it in action already.
Yeah, motorcycle boots.
And a collar. No, the collar is part of the jacket.
Sounds fancy.
Yeah, the collar on the jacket's done up, but no other part of the jacket is
absolutely not.
Mitch will walk you through the details.
Hey, it's a look.
It's a look.
It's a living. They're nomads.
Yeah. See, when I think of what a nomad would wear, I imagine that dude that was on your right, who's like white t-shirt,
jeans,
like khakis, bad like crummy flannel. Like that is what I think of when I think of
you imagine them a lot more run down, eh?
Yeah, because like in my head, nomads, if they're not, literal criminals, are migrant workers.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's definitely I think both are the case with the Aldecaldos.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute.
Huh.
God, Jesus, okay.
We can use all the help we can get.
Hi, Sam Elliott.
Hi guys, you're my friends. Not yet, I guess, but.
Okay, how do you want to do this? Quietly. An open assault would be suicide.
Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
Yeah, going in
Yeah,
quiet.
I don't know why they're all
To serve some
wearing
rabbits
these
up some
racing
justice.
rigs when, like,
It's just
they're wearing
Look
stuff
around.
over the racing
The last
rigs,
attacks left
and so they
barely
can't
half
just,
of us
like,
standing.
instant lock it
Our
in.
supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno.
It's
And
probably the
here-
aesthetic.
Don't get me
They're in a
started.
gang.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna
Dude, it's
find
gonna be major
fashion a
uncomfy.
paddle.
It's like that's just riding up all up in your
No,
crotch.
it lifts and cradles.
Hope for the best. Rather not think
Like,
about what
if
you
you
do for the
got,
ones at
like,
the bottom
if you
of the
got
food chain.
twig and berries, and it's not less than a cradle and nothing. That's crushing.
You understand.
You're making jam in there.
I don't want to make jam. Hey, Mitch. You're cool.
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp.
Yeah, because like this makes sense, where it's like a racing like harness over like a mechanic
The
jumpsuit.
Raffins can't see it. Active cam.
I imagine they wear it in case they need to get into their cars really quickly.
Yeah, but they're wearing stuff over it, so that means they have to take off their jacket in order to like be able to hop in the
I
vehicle.
guess. Like,
And I feel like that defeats the whole purpose.
I guess. Like, so it's probably like more like initially it was the thing that they did in case they needed to leave quickly, but now it's more of like it's just part of the I don't know, almost uniform, I guess. Or it's just something that you become comfortable wearing. I don't know. It's Cyberpunk. Don't question the aesthetics of the things. Oftentimes the aesthetics of the things are completely superfluous.
Here's the thing: inner city, sure. Rural,
I guess
SoCal,
nomads are kind of like practical also.
Yeah, like if we're talking inner city fashion, whatever, then like sure, I got no idea. Like rural West Coast, especially like rural SoCal, I know these people, they would not wear this.
Why can't I just blow that up now?
Because there's no electronics hooked up to it.
I mean, you usually can with hacking.
Yeah, but that one doesn't have electronics to it.
Does the camera not have electronics hooked up to it?
No, you can see that one does. See, you can malfunction it, take over it, hijack it.
Do you see the tracks?
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can see on the right.
They're not
Vulnerabilities.
They're not options I can select.
Oh, you know what it probably is? This drone doesn't have external wireless signal. It only receives signal.
That's rude. I can't
So like,
remember.
if you wanted to hack,
I can't actually remember if these stay pinged.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles.
I might just be wasting my time.
maybe.
It could have been equipment.
Yeah, I imagine like the drone could hack stuff, but like you would lose camera signal, and at that point, like what's the point?
Wow, there's a
Like
lot
it's
of
directional.
wow. There's a lot more people here than I thought.
Yeah, I forget. Do the nomads help you on this mission?
No, it's just me and Panam. No, it's just. I think it's just me. I think Panam stays with the van.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in.
Does Panam help? I don't think Panam helps.
Takes a pet, like no problem.
Hi, Charles.
Right? Not afraid at all.
Hi, Charles.
That's a great cat right there.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local.
Charles Lorkin.
Here, have something you can play over the drone speaker.
Is it Flight of the Bumblebees?
No, it's a threat.
Oh, did I miss?
We have to crush you like a bug.
I don't
Gonna
think
crush them like a bug.
I don't think my drone could do that. I can't make good on.
No,
on
you're
threat.
gonna do it.
I missed.
You're warning them.
I missed. I wasn't paying attention. I have to wait.
The skywalk. It connects.
Oh, no, I don't.
No, you got it.
Oh, okay. Oh, they just wanted me to play through the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Is everything clear?
Man, I wish Watch Underscore Dogs 2 wasn't made by Ubisoft.
Watch Dogs 2 is so good.
Did what I could. Take a tour.
I also
you
wish
ever
it
tried-
wasn't made by Ubisoft.
Have you ever tried to do Watch Dogs 2 without using the printer guns?
Solid job.
No.
I mostly improvised, actually.
It's hard.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Oh.
Because, like, I get what they're going for, where, like, a lot
Hold
of
on a minute, I
these
got one more
kind,
thing.
like, that kind of
If you find
person
Saul hasn't flatlined,
would
you
absolutely
probably
just
need
use
this.
3D printed guns, but, like,
Spike Superjet.
the
Arriving
vibe they
should
made for
speed up
these, like,
Saul's
20-somethings, it feels weird that they would 3D print
That
guns
they
and
would-
shoot up places.
Yeah, that they would do murder.
Hope so.
Oh, right,
Glad I
you
could
get
carry
insanely
you
high.
back.
That's how you do
That
this.
should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
No, that's for Saul.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's because Saul was taken. So
You take the wheel.
that's supposed to
Want me
like
drive?
get Saul's
Yeah,
like
I get
testosterone and adrenaline going or whatever. Am I driving? Oh, I'm driving. Okay.
You gotta play the Red vs. Blue Warthog music.
Can I switch the radio? I
Right.
can't.
The mariachi music.
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh yeah. We even have
I was never a Red versus Blue person. You know that.
Yeah, I'm still shocked by that.
I was just never into Halo, so I never like there was no draw there for me.
Yeah, you're more of a Stranger Hood fan.
No, fuck, what's that? Genlock. Genlock, a huge Genlock fan.
Yeah, I get that. You've always been a big fan of Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, I'm Michael B. Jordan's biggest fan.
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yeah, him and David Tennant.
Yes, but
Was he in that?
moving civilians across the border.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Hijacking
He was like the
civilian
director of the
campaigns,
agency.
opening the
That is
doors,
beneath him.
a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze
You,
and
they got a lot of big name people. Let me look
That's
it up.
crazy.
All had our idols.
I know.
Dakota Fanning, Maisie Williams, Koichi Yamadera.
Dakota Fanning? Has she really been in much? Since like
Dakota Fanning.
since she was like a kid?
Do you see that?
She's been in
That is one
stuff.
hell of a storm.
Since she was a kid?
Bad. Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
She was in Equalizer 3.
I don't know what that is.
It's a
Out.
like
I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight.
Denzel Washington action movie.
Watch
Oh,
yourself.
okay.
She was in Ocean's 8.
Okay.
She was in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Okay.
That was like a big Tarantino movie.
Yeah, that's true. That was
She was
something.
Jane in Twilight.
I never saw Twilight.
All right, I'm in position.
And then I think we're into the when she was a kid because now we are in Coraline.
Nice throw.
Yeah, thanks, Rose. I was hoping nobody was going to comment on that.
Rose, you sounded like a soundboard there.
Did you know that Wrench is in Watchdog Legions?
Is he?
Well, he's DLC.
Oh.
That's sad.
It retroactively makes him worse.
Cookie, my knife is non-lethal. The knife that I throw at people's heads. Go through their heads.
You know how, like in the action movies, the knife always lands the sharp side in? Luka took the skill so it always hits them with
Yeah,
the dull side.
with the blunt end,
the
yeah.
handle.
And then it forces its way through their head.
Wait, Dakota Fanning's first role was in the 2005 English dub of My Neighbor Totoro?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah. I think a
It's kind of like how,
Sprouse might be in that. Oh, his fucking arm.
It's kind of like how, God, what's his name? Guy who plays Walter White.
Oh, yeah, man, I can never remember his name. He's just Walter White to me.
Bryan Cranston, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in Godzilla also. For 5 minutes.
He also did the, he was VA for the lead character in Macross Plus.
In what?
What?
Macross Plus, it was a,
Wait, really?
It's a mecha series. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Osamu Dyson.
That's fucked up.
Does a really good job.
Well, it's like how Howl is Christian Bale. I always forget that.
Hey, Lila, you like how I commented on how many fucking people there are here and now I have to fight them all?
Yeah.
They got Christian Bale back for the Heron and his boy or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
The Boy and Heron is
the star of that Weird Al biopic was also in this movie called Harry Potter.
yeah.
Oh, God, why can I never remember his name?
The Boy and the Heron is so funny because apparently when they wanted to cast Robert Pattinson, he didn't record anything for playing the weird Heron with the old man voice.
Uh-huh.
He already had an old man voice saved on his phone, and he just
Good.
sent it in.
Good. I love that. He
does a
he
stellar fucking
seems
job in it,
like
too.
a genuinely funny guy.
Yeah, he's weird. I kind of like him.
Yeah. Ow!
I mean, it's one of those things where I feel like him and the Harry Potter actors have had to work to get away from that tween shit, but they've done a good job doing so.
Well, like, I mean, the people who wanted to work, Emma Watson seems to mostly be doing like political, like activism stuff now.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Rupert Grint and the other one,
Daniel Radcliffe.
yeah, Radcliffe. They both do like weird, cool indie movies.
Swiss
Rupert
Army
Grint was in
Man.
that movie where, like, yeah. Although Rupert Grint seems to mostly just like he does weird movies every once in a while, but he seems to mostly run an ice cream truck.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, that's his thing.
Which I'm like, you know, if you have infinite Harry Potter money,
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah, do it. Chase your bliss. Well, that was a fun stealth mission.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zarboyle.
Great stealth mission, guys.
Yeah, the Pan Am one is so mean because like she gets flirty with you as a girl. but,
Yeah,
like,
she
As soon as you
does.
actually go to commit, then she's like, "Whoa, what's all this?" And you're like, "What are you talking
What
about?"
are you talking about? You were leading me on.
She's like, "What are you talking about? Did you think me literally hopping on your lap was me like wanting to be with you? That's crazy."
Did you really think that me kicking my feet across your legs so you can give me a foot rub while I get snugly on the couch with you in the sandstorm was me leading you on?
Do you think me giving you a little kiss on the lips was me leading you on? That's crazy.
That's crazy. You're insane.
You're crazy. That's just what homies do.
That's just yeah. Give the homies a kiss goodnight.
Yeah.
Panam, got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled.
I'm trying to decide if I want to grab up the Wad Humble Bundle.
I want to get that World of Darkness bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Amber's right. I do also like that the characters aren't player sexual though.
Yeah, I think I would like it more if it was not like, hey, our characters aren't player sexual, but also here is the straight male romance option. Here is the straight female romance option. Here's the like.
There's
like,
one
they're
for
not player
there's one for
sexual.
each.
Yeah, but here's one for each combination, and it's like, okay.
Your cigar?
Well, I mean, what's the alternative? I
told you.
Have more characters.
Yeah, have more characters. As it is, having 4 characters for the 4 allotted variations of sexuality feels weird.
I'm here with Panam.
Yeah.
Even if there's like, I guess you can do like minor flings like with Meredith.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
But yeah. It's weird.
Yeah. I just like if they had like okay, there is
Rogue should be a romance option.
two. Yeah, I was gonna say I think Rogue should be a romance option, but like she's exclusive to like
To Johnny B.
you know. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I didn't want to explicitly say it, but yeah.
Yeah. Are there non-binary
Volvik's
characters in the
recipe,
game?
there is not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, you can't play as a non-binary V. V is either man or woman. So
Yeah.
you can be a trans male V or a trans female V.
Yeah. It's a little limiting. Hey, this is not a game that people would have called people would have called woke.
It is listed as woke. Actually.
Is it? Oh fuck. Oh no, is it woke because it has lesbians in it?
It is woke because it has an explicitly trans character in it, and because you can switch your genitals.
Oh yeah, I guess Claire's truck does also have the trans pride flag on it.
Yeah.
Also, you can play as a woman.
You can also play as a woman. That's true.
But yeah, like if you had so there's like if Rogue was romanceable, then there'd be technically 2 straight women in the game.
Yeah.
And then there was like a bisexual character who was explicitly romanceable.
Yeah.
That could be interesting. Like a bi man, it would be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Because then it's like, okay, then it feels like these are real people and these are just their preferences, and not like here's the allotted one for each player type.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Given this game's development, I feel happy with what we got.
That's true also, but it's like but but it's not that you can't wish for more either.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is I feel like I'm not gonna be one of those people, like we joked about it earlier, but like I would not legitimately make a complaint about like they said there was gonna be multiplayer in this game and I feel cheated that there's not.
Yeah, like that'd be
like,
insane.
That's ludicrous. It's just like little things I wish they would do.
Yeah. Like Phantom Liberty didn't even add a romance option.
Yeah, that's insane to me that Phantom Liberty didn't have like a single romance option. The fact that Phantom Liberty is so isolated is insane.
It's wild. It's very isolated. It's weird.
I guess it makes sense if, and this is mainly just me guessing, I am willing to bet that as stable as Cyberpunk is now, it is also insanely fragile. And the more they try and fuck with it, the greater the odds of just whole new swaths of bugs and other shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
they have to make a new game.
That's what I'm saying. Is when I suggest these things, I'm not like saying, "Hey, they should patch Cyberpunk 2077 to have these." They should make Cyberpunk 2078 have these.
Yeah.
Which ties into my other thing of like, this is an issue I have with a lot of games nowadays. Of like, here's a customizable character, but it's not a player character really.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. V's not a player character.
Yeah, V's a person.
Yeah, V's a whole ass person.
Point, like, if they did do like they decided to go with the like starter routes option again, and instead they decided to do 5 this time, let's say, where it's Nomad, Street Kid, Corpo, but then they also include like
custom
cop. Well, they include like cop and press. So I'm trying to think of the other like actual classes that there are. In Red.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, that'd be interesting. Have each of those be their own character with their own name, and that way it affects the narrative.
Yeah, and replays wouldn't be quite so monotonous.
Yeah, and like you can still change how they look, but like at the end of the day, if you're playing the press character, they are a different person than the Nomad.
You have to give us A, B, D. Wait. A, B, C, D, and E. Those are the characters.
Yeah. Like, I think that would be a more interesting way of handling it.
I agree with this. Because it doesn't feel that different between male V and female V, honestly.
Yeah, and I feel like it should.
It should.
Like, I know, like, it's the future or whatever, but, like, it's still, like, this is 50 years in the future. Like, sexism has not gone away.
No, it very much hasn't.
I mean, we've seen in the game that sexism has not gone away.
Yeah.
Like,
it's still very much a thing.
Inside, quick!
Yeah, I mean, okay, so if Phantom Liberty is anything to go by, I do trust that, like, the next game will be better.
yeah, I'm hoping. Like, I think what happened is 2077 really just got bad scope load.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, absolutely.
I think they just, like, after that initial trailer with that lady with the mantis arms, they just went nuts with the planning stage because they were in the middle of making Witcher 3.
Yeah.
And just had, like, unlimited time to plan.
Looks like we're in for the night.
And because of that, they just went full kid in the candy store with it.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll search in here.
this game's got a lot of mechanics, so I'm kind of like, at least it eventually turned out okay.
Yeah, like, at the end of the day, I would call the current version of Cyberpunk 2077 I mean, ironically enough, I'd call it a 7. Of, like, it's a fun game to kind of mess around with. I enjoy the story for what it is. I don't want to give... Like, there's only so much credit I can give the game for its world, because, like, at the end of the day, it's a Mike Pondsmith thing more than a...
These are just short.
You know.
Lila.
Yeah.
Do I want jean shorts?
There is a word that those shorts make you look like that I cannot say.
Yeah, okay, maybe we'll...
This is the first time I have heard someone go, this game wasn't sexist enough for me.
Yeah, but it is true, because it would give V a lot more, I think, like, personal agency. Like some more to prove.
Yeah.
And that, I feel like that would be satisfying.
I'm going to ask this real fast, though. Do you think that's really what a lot of women want when playing this?
That's also fair. I just...
Do you want to go...
But,
I
but
don't think they want to...
The way I would think about it is, like, this game is the, like... It's the simulator of, like, being right and, like, proving people wrong in that way also, though.
Yeah, it's part of being Cyberpunk is, like,
why can't I equip
having the system punch down at you and you punching back up. And I feel like having that real life version of people punching down at you and you being able to punch back up at it is a great way of doing that. I'm reminded of a great moment in Judgment where you are in the shoes of a woman for a few times in the Yakuza franchise, and you are actively being catcalled, and it is a incredible moment in the franchise.
It's very uncomfortable.
It is wildly uncomfortable, but, like, it did such a wonderful, like, a great job of it.
Yeah.
Where, like, it doesn't...
Rose, you asked the wrong people, because we are the people that are like, yeah, I want the game to make me uncomfortable.
Actually, you know what? Check the shoes outside.
I don't think that's...
If so, just whack it back.
I know enough folks to know that...
Anything
How can I
else,
put this?
Your Excellency?
A lot of people play this game as a power fantasy, and
Yeah.
not, like, you're not going to have a whole lot of women going, oh yeah, no, I felt so, like, talked down to and condescended. It was such a great time.
And then you can shoot him in the face.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think with the way they handle dialogue in this game, where you can just kind of, where it's not like an active, like, the gameplay has changed, dialogue is happening. I think having it where, like, you can literally, in the middle of sexism happening to you,
you can just shoot them
pull out
in.
a gun and
You can just shoot them in the fucking
I think that'd be
face.
pretty great.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like,
because, like, I have absolutely had those moments in real life where a bigot will be saying some absolutely stupid stuff.
Yeah.
And I wish I could just go nuts, but, like, I can't in real life. But
no,
it'd be dope in Cyberpunk, where if I could literally interrupt a bigot with my shotgun.
Okay, it's time for Pan Am to lead me on.
Expiration dates from before the last war.
I'm gonna play into it because it's the closest I'm gonna fucking get.
Today's our lucky day.
Time to get queer baited by the closest thing to a real person in these video games.
Oh my god, you're so right.
No lecture. But we do need to talk.
Judy's
They flush out Tommy pretty well.
Judy's pretty real.
Yeah, I just mean like,
They wanted everything.
it's the joke about how like you can't be queer baited in real life. It's like, oh yeah, check this shit out.
Yeah.
One or two more raids and that'd be the end of us.
This is actually a conversation that they need to have, so.
Yeah.
That would have been the end of me.
See that?
Also, like we're talking about how much of a smoke show Pan Am is, but as somebody who is attracted to men, Saul ain't bad on the eyes either.
Like any family.
Saul's hot.
I think
Yeah.
so too.
Yeah.
He is the protagonist from Ride to Hell, but actually hot.
He's the protagonist of Shadows of the Damned.
So it begins.
You know what's coming. Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war.
Yeah.
We can't hope to handle
No, Zara Boyle, don't feel bad for getting queer baited by CDPR.
Vade, tell him it's a damn
No, they do that all the time.
It happened in The Witcher 3 with Siri. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Oh, he's not getting queer baited by a gacha game. Oh my god. Yeah.
Under the backers?
I'm a bit hazy.
Exactly. Joined up with Snake Nation.
You could be getting actively queer baited by Agatha all along, like a bunch of people I know. I'm like, why are you falling for this? It's Disney.
Yeah. It's the
They're not gonna
first
do it.
openly bisexual character on Disney.
Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, but have you seen who Aubrey Plaza is playing in that show?
No.
She's playing Death.
Oh,
and I was
fuck.
like, okay, if Thanos had kept his original motivation in the MCU, I would get it. I wipe out half the universe.
Yeah.
Plaza.
Yeah. Haboobs.
Damn, I love that word.
Haboobs.
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 Well, what was that about?
You're getting real close, Pan Am.
Two haboobs.
Yeah.
Is this what Red Wine Supernova is about?
I think so, yeah.
Now that packs octane.
Feel her canine teeth in the side of my neck.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
Right? Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
I think the people getting queer baited by Agatha all along are just lesbians and bi women who are attracted to.
Watch Buffy instead, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, it's just lesbians and bi women who are attracted to Aubrey Plaza and what's her name? I forget. The lady who actually plays Agatha.
Watch Buffy. Hey, y'all. I watched the most traumatizing episode of Buffy yesterday.
And what did you have in mind?
Here at the Independent, California.
I had a long talk with Mina about that episode of Buffy on my walk home from work today, and I had to express that I had sobbed throughout the entire episode.
We'll see.
And I did not expect that from a Joss Whedon joint.
I was gonna make a joke. I can't believe Joss Whedon got you that.
Joss Whedon got me.
Yeah.
It meant a lot to me.
The Avengers guy.
The Avengers guy got me emotionally in like a genuinely artful episode of television.
The wind has waned. I can't speak for haboobs, but
Crazy.
when a Chinook
Crazy
goes
to
rough
me.
and rowdy across the blade, I
Buffy's
sure
good.
can't get any shut-eye. Not a way.
So I've heard.
So, you should watch Buffy if only so you can study Willow. Because Winnie has big Willow vibes.
Yeah.
Huge Willow vibes.
I will watch whenever a 4-hour-long video essay comes along that just tells me the entire plot of Buffy.
Yeah, I'm sure Quentin will get to it by like 2053 or something.
No, it's too old for Quentin. Quentin's like a year younger than me.
He's younger than you?
Yeah, he's like a year younger than me.
Oh my god. That is too late for Quentin then. It's too late for you. It's almost too late for me.
Yeah, no, if you want to do a show that Quentin would know that is of a similar vein,
Supernatural.
You would do no, you would do My Babysitter's a Vampire.
Or Wizards of Waverly Place.
You gotta agree now.
God, yeah.
That's the
I can't
that
believe
would
they're
be the
bringing that
one.
back.
That would be the one. That's
They're bringing it back.
Selena Gomez joint.
That's a cozy shoulder you have there.
Yeah. Would you believe me if I told you they're bringing it back and Selena Gomez is not going to be on it?
You need to stay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that because only one of the people on that show became famous.
Not one of them will.
Yeah.
But damn, do they need you?
Of course they do.
I think Quentin would enjoy shoujo based off of the way he talks about Victorious.
I was watching Utena.
Last night when we were talking to Saul.
Because gay shipping was the only thing that got through Quentin through the end of Victorious.
It's the start of something we need to prepare for.
I don't.
Saul will get everything set up.
I'm not gonna get into my whole thing with Quentin. It's different strokes for different folks.
The Rabbits wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos.
You watch
Some recon.
whole TV shows on a second monitor while you're grinding.
I watch-
games. I watch way too long video essays.
I watch whole TV shows and cooking videos.
Oh, someone got nuked.
Yeah, it's just bot. Twitch has been really bad with bots lately.
I know. So, thank you.
I'm
there's
probably
been
gonna use the
a-
sniper rifle.
There has been a video essay I've been sitting on that I need to actually get
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
for the 1967 television show The Prisoner.
I'm indebted.
Uh-huh.
It's 2 hours long. I just need to actually get around to it.
So I've also been rewatching Shitstorm videos because 'tis the season.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You can't watch best friends content these days without that like that little pang of like we could still have this.
If only.
It didn't need to be like this.
I think even if
it was inevitable.
Yeah, because like based off of the fact that like Matt seems to not like doing Let's Plays all that much anymore.
Yeah,
Like,
Matt
in general.
Matt definitely has aspirations for bigger than that.
Yeah, like he seems to genuinely enjoy more like writing and scripted content nowadays, which I'm happy for him.
Yeah, no, I want Matt to be happy.
Yeah, so that's why like I think, irregardless of anything else, I think that was never going to last forever.
No,
We
especially
transitioned from y'all watching Matt because of Two Best Friends to me watching Matt because he has that fighting game podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never actually watched a whole lot of Two Best
Yeah,
Friends.
so that's the thing is like it's really funny talking about the Super Best Friends with people now because so many of the people that we hang out with have not watched it now.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's really
And I'm
weird.
like, how have you not watched it? And then I think about it and I'm like, oh yeah.
They
well,
were
it's
they
the,
were esoteric at the time.
Yeah, like they're fairly small, and then like you think about it, and it's like we're getting to the point where soon they're gonna have been gone longer than they've been around.
Yeah. And that sucks, and I hate that.
Yeah.
The ever unyielding passage of time.
It sucks. It's the worst thing ever.
Like I recently remembered because I watched Reina Vea's stream, and like he was talking about because like he'll like play with other like he'll collab with other people, and some people have known him from his Rooster Teeth stuff.
Yeah.
And some people just don't, and so they're like, "What are the references you're making?" And so he has to explain it, and he'll mention like he worked at Rooster Teeth for 3 years.
Yeah.
And it's been like 9 since he's worked there.
It's been a while.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like I don't think about it like that, but yeah, like he
Like
was in and out.
it depresses me that the thing that people know Wooly for now is kind of subpar Let's Plays and Castle Super Beast. That's depressing.
Yeah. Well, it depends on who you talk to. Some people know him, like a lot of people know him from that. A weird amount of people know him for the Guilty Gear lore series.
Really?
Yeah,
I feel like
I
even
know a
more
lot of people who,
even more people know him from the "Shut the fuck up" gif.
that too. But like a lot of people like got into Guilty Gear lore because of his series.
Huh.
Yeah.
Been a damn
Uh,
old friend.
My car's floating.
Let's see what we got here.
I think it's
Yeah.
a distinction between knowing the GIF and knowing Wooly.
That's true too, yeah.
That too. But yeah, it's.
New coil plug.
I was like so excited when he was starting up Ace Attorney because I was like, oh yeah, I can't wait to see him overanalyze Ace Attorney and spend way too long on it.
Clean the cooling fan,
And
filled up the brake fluid.
oh
Yeah.
Except
See,
that is my.
in this case, I can't even blame him, because you know what? Morphe and I are not innocent of that crime either.
salvaged from some other junker.
That's not the issue.
All right, seen enough.
It's like he is on case 3, right? Oh, it's Alana.
Yeah.
No, it's
Hi, Alana Pierce of YouTube channel. Alana Pierce,
Rusting in a yard.
formerly of Funhouse.
Is she English?
She's Australian.
Oh.
Because it broke down, and
I think she used to be at IGN also before Funhouse.
Remembered you'd
Hmm.
left it. Like the story.
But
This last week I've put in sweat, smarts, and
oh, I was really thought.
this heap running.
Oh well.
should have started with a step
well.
motor. Would have been quicker.
Anyway, time sucks. I hate time.
Time sucks. Time bad.
Because it's iffy.
Time bad. I hate it. I'm gonna kill time.
Clear the carbon deposit.
I mean, it also doesn't help that,
starts running like glue
especially Luca and I, we were caught up in that sort of transitory period between
See? Takes the
analog
owner
media
to
and the
really
blossoming, the
Yeah.
birth of digital
Former owner,
personalities and stuff like
cause
that.
I know.
Like
Soon as I'm
Rooster
done doing
Teeth
basic
and
fixes, I am
so many of
leaving
these
this
other
fucking
folks,
city.
they were
Not a big deal.
first.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I had a wood panel TV when I was a kid.
Had enough
Yeah.
of this combo. You ghost now.
Like,
I told you clearly that
it's
You
fucked
I
up.
remember
really
having
want that?
one of
Step
those
away
like
from the car. Do it
big block
now.
TVs where it's like its speakers are built into it and it's like like they
Thanks
called
for
it a
the fix.
plasma TV, but like it was like 2 feet wide. Like it was 2 feet thick. Like
Yeah.
it's huge.
Yeah, plasma TVs used to suck
Oh,
shit.
Like clockwork.
Yeah, and it cost like $1 billion.
Oh,
And it weighed 800 pounds.
I fucking
But,
blocked myself in
No way
here.
you can understand. It's as if
Isn't that
someone
rad?
grabbed your guitar.
That was also like the shit thing to do.
Thanks, Johnny. Johnny, it's not like it ultimately matters. There's no moral system in this game.
Yeah.
I can
But,
I can do anything.
Yeah. In Night City, you can become.
In Night City, you can become. Did you know? I need that.
But be careful.
But be
because
careful.
if Johnny wants your body, he'll fuck it.
Yeah, he will.
They're the crier of the race war, Vulpix.
Oh yeah, Wooly. Wooly was so Super Best Friends Play, original Two Best Friends Play, originally a Switcher. It's like a Let's Play channel. Like it started originally by Matt and Pat, but back when it first started, it was going to be Matt and Wooly, who knew each other from playtesting back at Eidos Montreal, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think they worked at Eidos. I think they worked at a subcontractor of Eidos.
Yeah.
The war starts now.
Yep, that was him. And because Willie couldn't make it, he got Matt in touch with like a friend of his named Pat, who at the time worked at a grocery store that he knew from like college, if I remember right.
I think so, something like that.
Or what's it called in Canada? Sejep?
Sejap is where he worked. Oh no, he worked at Sejap. Yeah, which Sejap was the grocery store.
But yeah, so then they recorded a
Kirby Epic Yarn video, and it got on Machinima somehow.
Yep, and the rest is history. And by that I mean they played video games like that for 2 years for making like full series of Let's Plays.
Yeah.
And then they brought Wooly on finally after they started making a little bit of money. So that way it was the three of them, and they became super best friends playing, so just two best friends playing.
And then they brought on Liam, who's super cool and was my favorite.
Yeah.
And then he left.
He's like, yeah. And he doesn't like do anything anymore.
For reasons I dare not speak.
Who knows?
Who knows? We'll never know.
But yeah, out of all of them, Matt still makes videos. He's probably like the most separated from that legacy.
He's also his content is also the most recognizable, though, I think.
Yeah, like I think the Super Best Friends community has regularly been called the second best community for everything because it has a lot of nerd culture, and I think a lot of that came from Matt.
Yeah,
and
so
you can see that in his modern videos.
I know exactly how to compare. Super Best Friends was the something awful of YouTube.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Except there wasn't actually I was gonna be like, except for all the weird stuff. It's like, we had some times.
We remember the LA Noire playthrough.
Yeah.
Good old Rage of Africa.
And there was also the long period of time where it was fashionable to say the R word.
Yeah. Remember what Liam called the bird people in Star Fox Adventure?
No, Super Best Friends have a low tax.
Money and dignity. Look well.
Super Best Friends have a low tax.
It is not all bad.
I don't think he's as bad as low tax. Like, he's not good, but he's not low tax levels.
He's not low tax levels, you're right. And he's gotten better.
He should be here any
Yeah.
moment now.
Like, he has some solid takes nowadays.
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Like, low tax is genuine garbage.
I feel like at this point they've grown into like adults.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear what happened, by the way?
No.
They had that bulldog Zangief, and it got they like went on the trip and they dropped it off at like a like pet kennel, and it just got killed at the kennel somehow.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like the kennel is like, we don't know what happened. Sorry.
That's fucked.
Yeah, and like Zangief was like 1.5 years old.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, I it's been so long since everything happened that I can't really bring myself to carry grudges, I guess.
Yeah, it's not like an active malice I feel towards them at this point. It's just like
Yeah, it's just like I'm mostly indifferent now. Because he was never my flavor to begin with. And we're being very vague.
Yep.
But yeah.
Fortunately, there's 4 he's, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm proud of Liam, who is now living in Japan and makes games.
Can speak for myself.
Yeah. I miss his streams. I love his Kingdom Hearts streams.
I miss Liam as a person who existed on the internet, yeah. You know, he looks so much like just some guy now, and I love that for him. He's just a guy.
Yeah. I imagine he loves not getting stopped anywhere and just can live his life.
Yes.
Silence. Not one word more.
Yeah. Anyway.
And he just had that weird stretch of 3 years where he was internet micro celebrity.
Yeah, very micro. Okay, we should stop treating Cyberpunk as so much like a podcast game.
I mean, this is the issue. Is we played it so much, it kind of is.
Yeah, but
Rooster Teeth.
No, I don't want to talk about Rooster Teeth anymore.
Fool. Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my
I think it's hilarious that Penny Snapcube is now 4 steps removed from Hideo Kojima.
She should be.
Yeah, because she knows Holly, who knows Scorpy, who knows Mega 64, who knows Kojima.
I think.
Sorry, but this gonna
I
take
feel
much
like
longer.
most of RTVS knows Mega 64 at this point.
What would you do now? Were you in my place?
Because they've definitely all met, I would think.
I would deliver you ahead to
Yeah.
Yorinobu-sama. Consider yourself lucky that I...
From what I understand, Kami's make out sloppy style with Rocco, so
Not like we're asking
Yeah.
for a whole lot here.
make sure to spread that rumor.
Yeah.
Brief meeting.
Mitch, I don't have time for you right now.
Say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
We're busy looking at
But I will let you
samurai drama in the middle of Night City.
Yeah, this isn't exactly a nice looking part of Night City either.
No.
Be very careful.
Man, your haircut's terrible, dude.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not. It does not suit you.
Can you shoot him as he's driving away?
Hey, Johnny.
Hi, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Got any more?
Alas, only him.
You only have one friend?
No way this was gonna work.
Just one?
We walk away with a small measure of
Oh.
success.
How do you figure that?
The creature. Luka Étoile.
What other
The ultimate life form.
They return to Tokyo after the parade.
Look at that cool shit.
Do you not see?
Whoa, that's the ultimate life form.
That's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Perhaps, if somehow we can get to Hanako-sama, we must do a proper
Takamura, how much of your body is metal?
precise map of Japan.
A lot of it, I think.
It's your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who
He was
could
supposed
help?
to be the bodyguard to one of the richest, if not the richest man on this planet.
Yeah, but like he's not Smasher
Kako
level.
Okada. Runs a
Oh. No.
Smasher is
Cheek Street.
a mutant freak who could survive more machine implants than most people could dream of.
Yeah,
Will you join me?
he's a total fucking freak.
Sure, why not?
He's a genetic freak and he's not normal.
Yeah, exactly.
There has to be, like, you gotta split the difference between your bodyguard being able to make rational decisions while also being kitted the fuck out.
Yeah, like Adam
Yeah.
Smasher, as he is literally just a monster that they can point at someone and say kill.
Well, he's more together than that, but that's because he's weird.
Hmm.
From what I understand, the amount of people who can get that level of implants are like it's weird that this amount of people have been alive at the same time, but I think it's Smasher, V, and
Saga.
what's his name from
Only what I can surmise
Edge
what I
Runners.
see on TV.
Oh,
Yorinobu
David
is
is his name, I think?
grinning at
It-
the cameras and
Yeah,
insists
David
that
Martinez.
everything
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
but David was visibly breaking down by the end of things, and V is not being kitted out with military-grade hardware.
Yeah, and also is
that's
actively
true.
dying.
And is also actively dying, yeah. So, yeah, I wonder if it's V's aptitude or if it's just like, I'm dying anyway.
Have shared interests, you and I.
Or maybe V is splitting the humanity load onto Johnny too.
Because catching
Wonder if
blood
that's
in
helping.
Night City's easier than catching a cold.
I wonder if it would work like that, though, because, like,
I am alive and well.
isn't humanity, like, soul, basically?
It's not clear.
I'm like, Johnny's a digital
'cause-
construct, so I don't know if it would work like that.
Well, that's the thing is the digital construct aspect is also what happened with what's her name, and that is like very spiritual in the way it's presented.
Mm-hmm.
So like I think it's implied that like while it's in a literal sense, humanity is not soul. It's like psychological, like hardiness.
It's spirit.
It is, yeah. It's very spiritual in its essence, and like what happened to Johnny is like he was soul snatched in a sci-fi way.
Yeah, I mean he was the victim of a lich. Like it's literally what it is.
I mean, it's a mixture of things because when you have to consider, how can I put this again? The depersonalization that comes from having bits of your body actively chopped off is probably fairly severe.
That's true. That's, yeah.
Coupled with the fact that anyone that is in a situation where they need this amount of implants and modifications probably either not doing super great or isn't all that psychologically healthy to begin with.
Also true.
Yeah. I assume cyberpsychosis is a combination of those two psychological factors.
Poverty.
Along, as well as the fact that somebody with that amount of implants will probably be facing a huge burden on their immune system.
Yeah.
And so their body's either actively rejecting all those implants or they're on a ton of immunosuppressants, meaning they are incredibly sick.
I think a lot of like Maelstrom people as well are like ex-military too, so there's like PTSD mixed in there as well.
Yeah, so what I'm assuming a cyberpsychosis incident is most of the time is a manic episode combined with a like fever-induced hallucinations combined with the fact that you are literally a walking tank.
Yeah. It's fucked.
Like, as somebody who actually, like, you know, I work in mental health, I, like, somebody just, like a normal person who just is big, going through a manic episode is already extremely dangerous.
Yeah. That's true.
So imagine if you have a gun in your arm built in and your hand can crush steel.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
So, Takamura's hot, right?
Shame that he's being hunted.
It's a coin toss for me. Sometimes Takamura is hot, and sometimes Takamura reminds me of a character that somebody we used to know would play too much.
Yeah,
and it ruins it for me.
Yeah, I see that. I completely see that.
Eddies is why. Always about Eddies, Wakako. You want to make them, we got biz. Doesn't get any simpler.
It's okay, his quest line is quite short.
Yeah, I find cyberpsychosis, after diving into it a bit more, especially in Edge Runners, to be very interesting.
Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things that people complain about a lot in like cyberpunk settings, but it's kind of one of those things like D&D alignment where like it is actually really interesting if you actually take the effort to explore it.
Yeah. Personally, I'm still more of a fan of putting a financial burden on implants because I think it ties in better with the themes of cyberpunk.
Yeah.
In terms of like a setting where like, hey, you have to pay a subscription costs on your implants, otherwise they stop working.
Yeah, that's smart.
No threat? No.
Because then like not only does it like tie in setting wise, but also like it encourages you to take riskier and riskier jobs because you are paying more and more every month because you're getting bigger implants, but it makes it easier to take those bigger, riskier jobs.
Yeah.
So on and so forth.
Yeah. That's interesting, actually.
Everything's on the shards.
Yeah, so like it makes like it's good solid gameplay design, but like also it ties into the idea that the world itself is trying to perpetuate you into putting yourself more into danger and committing more violence and like cutting off more of yourself in order to make yourself a better tool for the system to make more money, to give more money to the company.
Oh, but the issue is that might be viewed as critical to capitalism. Did you consider that?
Yeah. It's definitely not like it's literally impossible to make a cyberpunk anything without being critical of capitalism.
That's weird.
Balconies, footbridges, and
You sound like a commie.
good views.
Yeah. People love to quote Joyce from Disco Elysium, not realizing that she is wrong.
Yeah.
She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last
I can't look around, eh? No, this is a cutscene. I'm
I'm
putting politics in Cyberpunk.
Not to mention a smattering of
What bits of Joyce do they like to quote?
And if that's
all critique of capitalism is subsumed by capitalism. Which, like, on paper, yes, but like, the issue is by subsuming the critique of capitalism, you're still perpetuating that critique in broadcast. Even if it's being consumed by the masses, you're still letting that critique be known by more people.
Yeah,
sure, but that's on a basic level, sure. But ultimately, this critique of capitalism raised millions of dollars for capitalists.
It's true.
This critique of capitalism made a lot of people, a small amount of people, very rich, and at the expense of the lives, sweat, and energy of many others.
This is true.
Of course. But I'm saying it's a short-term gain and a short-term issue, whereas the information being spread and the critique being spread, I think is a more long-term benefit.
Yeah, but these people are never known for, like, long-sightedness.
Yeah, I mean, that's in general with capitalism, but
yeah,
like, I think a good example of this is after the admittedly kind of mediocre HBO Watchmen series came out, more people know about the Tulsa Race Massacre than a lot of people did beforehand.
That's true. Sometimes capitalism can be used for good. Also, I think Takamura should fuck Wakako.
Yeah, I think they should do it sloppy.
Yeah. He thinks she's a delightful, mature woman.
Oh, no, you know what he needs to do, Luka?
What?
He needs to slam her down big style.
He needs to slam her down big style. Hey. Everybody needs to get slammed down big style sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
It's what everybody needs and craves.
Luka, in Time Quangle, Allie was so happy to see Captain Cheddar in a set while playing a character who is not a literal minor.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were so happy.
That's fair. Yeah. Allie playing a minor in that series made a lot of stuff kind of weird. Not intentionally, but...
You should go to HQ.
I should what?
Go to Delamain HQ.
No, I want to do the street races first.
Yeah, the Delamain quest is like solid, but
yeah, there's a good Portal reference in there.
Yeah.
Ugh. Amber, that's a very funny joke. Good job.
Little pat on the head.
Blue-eyed people quest. Yeah, blue-eyed people quest.
Yeah. I was gonna say the Delamains remind me of the androids from Alien.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Except Bishop. Bishop was cool.
Yeah. Man, it's wild that they got that actor for Detroit.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, Lance Henriksen deserved better than Detroit.
He got a paycheck.
Oh, God. No!
Why did you do that?
I thought the turn was there.
You thought the turn was... What?
Don't worry about it. I just got a little bit antsy.
The cat wishes to return to the sea.
No, absolutely not. Where's my bike? Oh, there it is. Hi, Panem. I'm sorry, I just did something really cool. I did not crash my bike at all.
If I did, it was in a cool way.
It was in a so totally cool way. I did like a really cool like pirouette in the air and shot like 12 guys.
Let me guess. Saul, right?
Hold on, I have to.
I didn't realize you could make your own radio station.
It's a mod. So I don't have to.
Actually,
so I can do. Did I not get the quest?
I'm sorry you don't have the. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was shocked you can do the same thing in GTA 5 without mods.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't have the transmog on.
What do you mean?
I have a transmog mod on, so that way you can have clothes, like your visual model clothes, different from your stat clothes.
That's in the base game.
That's in the base game?
That's in the base game.
Yeah.
Why do I have a mod installed for that?
Yeah, that's in the base game as the Phantom Liberty, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they changed up to 2.0. Most clothing doesn't actually provide major stats, and the bits that do, you can just glamour over.
Can I actually do it from here? I don't think. No, I have to do it from home.
Well, those are for the presets.
No, these are glamour.
Yeah, but do not change the clothing stats nor the stats of any equipped clothing mods.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The mod I use lets me change my stuff on the fly.
Yeah, this does too. I mean, yeah, I guess it's like FF14 where you have, like, really. You can change it through pre-selected outfits.
Yeah, I don't have to do that.
Well, yeah, fuck you.
It's not that bad, especially if you're someone who role plays, like coming back to these.
Yeah.
Recently.
Going back to the apartment is like, but also you can change it out in the world, like.
Oh yeah, no, it's not an issue. It's just I had that mod I think installed before. I think that's the reason why.
Ah. How long have I been going? Oh, it's been 2 hours already? What the fuck? Oh, I almost did it again!
I wish you were running a shotgun build.
Shotgun was this one.
Mostly because I know where to get an iconic one. Very easy, that's really good.
I'm okay.
Yes, why do you drive motorcycles in first person?
What?
Why do you drive motorcycles in first person?
Because I play this entire game in first person. Fuck, that's the same rock I hit last time!
You would have seen that rock if you were in third person.
I don't care.
Yeah, but it's not as immersive.
Yeah. I'm playing this shit for the immersion.
I always get nauseous whenever I'm doing first bike driving. Like when in a car, it's not as bad, but like.
Well, that's you. I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
I refuse to play, or I refuse to drive in first person in a car.
Yeah,
I'll
so
do it on a bike.
I'll absolutely do it on a bike because the issue with doing it in first person in the car is that you have to actually account for the width of the car.
Yeah, that too. So that's why I don't do it in a car, but I also don't do it on a bike because it makes me nauseous.
It's fine. I'm so strong.
To, like,
I know. Then Pan Am called me.
You're not girlfriend?
My not girlfriend. My straight girlfriend.
Your girlfriend!
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Do you guys have a car thing here? I'd be surprised if you didn't. Actually, that seems more... Oh, I have an apartment here. Does my apartment have a laptop in it?
I feel like apartment is generous.
That is quite generous, yes. I have so much shit in my inventory. Okay, I'll have to find a laptop. Oh, maybe they don't get Wi-Fi out here.
Yeah, they survive on Dip and Miller Lite.
Yeah. That fucking post you sent about, like, the TikTok where somebody got sent insulin and also dip from a drone is, like... Yeah, from what I know about Appalachia, that sounds right.
Yeah.
no, it's accurate.
To be fair, imagine going through nicotine withdrawals during a hurricane flood.
Yeah, that sounds like it would suck shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I would be more sympathetic if I wasn't acutely aware of the percentage of their vocabulary that is composed of slurs. Probably.
That's well. Let's not. Hey, the McElroys
It
are from the
depends.
McElroys are from the region.
There are some
They're
of
not
the
racist.
dip having like good old boys that are like actually good folk, and then like it's a solid coin toss, I would say.
Yeah, it's 50-50.
Yeah, and even then, like the ones who don't say slurs, like they'll definitely say something stupid, but it's not like malicious. It's just they're dumb.
Yeah, it's like that. I don't know if anybody else knows this reference, but it's like this meme where people will post like a somewhat esoteric, like discoursey topic, and then it'll be like normal people. Hey man, how's it going?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like.
Remember, there's a Tumblr post where it's like somebody using the most like, I mean, there's no other better word for it, like quote speak. That's like actually talking about like how trans kids shouldn't be able to get gender affirming care.
Yeah.
And then there's like, listen, I don't care what kind of person you are, what you got between your legs. I think you should be allowed to love whoever you want to love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see, that's more supportive than than whatever trash that other person was talking about.
Yeah.
Sure.
Granted,
I'd rather have a somewhat ignorant guy miss slightly than somebody trying to co-opt social justice language in my favor.
You really think you
That's
can
fair.
Or against me.
But I've lived down south, and I can go ahead and tell you that's not most of them.
Oh no, yeah, no, for sure not.
oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying that's most of them. I'm saying there's a couple good ones out there.
I live in the Canadian equivalent. It's bad, but
yeah, I live in the Oregon equivalent. It's bad.
Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No, this discussion ended long ago.
And also, you know, I wouldn't want to be around somebody and have an extended conversation with them while they're doing dip. But
yeah.
My great grandpa did dip, and that's what killed him, and it's nasty.
That's yucky.
What's up? I see no point in
Icky
arguing with
pooey.
Saul. We can't win.
So
Okay, here's how to know if you're really redneck. Did you at the gas, like at your local gas station, 7-Eleven, bodega, whatever? Could you get the pack of beef jerky dip?
By the way, you're not a real redneck because you just said the word bodega.
You say bodega. I say bodega for your benefit.
I say bodega because the people who owned it called it a bodega.
Yeah, I call it a gas station because that's what it was always to me. It was always a gas station.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you have the beef jerky dips?
Yeah.
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 Okay, so
And then there's like Big League
It's
Chew
the-
is like the bubble, like the candy equivalent of that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carolyn,
Yeah.
Rob, also
The beef jerky dip is the redneck version of candy cigarettes.
Yes, 100%. Yes, 100%. Yeah, no, I.
We had
rescue mission. Someone from the
I had a weird like mix at my high school where like we had like some like suburban kids and we had like some redneck kids and we had like some like more well off kids.
Yeah.
And so because of that we have like kids who drove like a recent year BMW to school, and then we had kids drive a 60s Beetle that they fix up themselves, and those kids, there's like 6 of them piled in the same car, and all of them are doing that beef jerky dip.
Oh my god.
So just the 4 vets on board with the plan.
And they're also all the most annoying people you've ever met.
Yeah. That sounds like everybody at my high school. Like I definitely grew up at this is a redneck city for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty risky to me.
I can tell you right now that if we went to high school together, we probably would have hung out because I hung out with losers parentheses gamers and losers parentheses burnouts.
I wound up hanging with the The cool, uncool kids.
Yes. Losers, parentheses, burnouts.
Yes.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
Oh yeah, Kiwi Farms fuckers definitely do watch Transporn, without a doubt.
Militech will
Oh,
transport
absolutely.
basilisk and parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you. The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101.
Yeah, it was very funny where like half my friend group would be talking about like Warhammer 40k and stuff, and then the other half of my friend group would be cutting class to go smoke cigarettes in their dingy cars.
That's literally exactly the same.
Yep.
that's living as a kind of nerdy teen in Redneckville.
Yep.
Intel on the convoy. Where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the military.
It was especially bad my senior year because I was going to do 2 different schools at the same time. I had my normal high school, and then I had like a technical high school I went to where I was learning welding.
Okay.
And
Oh,
that
wow.
one was like I had my pickup truck I was driving around in, and then that was like I hung out with like burnouts who were trying to turn it around and learn like life skills and like learn a trade.
Yeah, yeah. Cutting Warhammer class to smoke. Yeah. Yeah. Lila had a weird fucked up curriculum.
Yeah. Unironically, I was gonna say like my school had like a good program for like the burnout kids, where it's like, hey, do you actually want to learn a trade? We had a garage at our school to learn like how to fix cars, and then we set up this like whole technical school for like, hey, do you want to learn how to weld? Do you want to learn carpentry? Do you want to learn like
cool.
how to be a contractor? Like, if you don't want to go to college, here's like these trade skills, and a bunch of the kids that like I knew would not have gone to college would have been like they have apprenticeships.
Automod really caught Amber for saying redneck.
Let's go.
Okay.
As if it's like
really?
a real slur.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp.
If you knew where the term redneck came from, you would absolutely be wearing it with pride. Shut up.
Oh.
Your sour face is.
You're allowed to say
wait,
so,
Automod?
Doyle. Yeah, Automod.
I thought you meant like the game.
No,
What?
no, Automod caught Amber for saying redneck in the chat.
That's
What redneck meant and what it means are wholly divested from each other at this point.
You can say cracker, I think. Just don't abuse it.
At times, perhaps.
I mean, like, as someone who literally lives on a farm right now,
But I also haven't forgotten.
I will use redneck with the old-fashioned way.
Realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah.
Had a hard time leaving my family. But was never completely alone.
No, well, I mean, jerky. Wait,
A true friend.
did you say jerky with dip? That's not what it is.
No, yeah. It's like super fine shredded jerky, so it like has the same consistency as dip, and so like teenagers would put it in their lips like
Yeah.
you would with dip.
Yeah, I'm not buying like Philadelphia sour cream and onion dip to dip my jerky into.
No, yeah.
No, maybe I'll keep that in mind. I do work at a gas
I
station.
realize people might not know what dip is.
Chewing tobacco.
Yeah, it's well specifically chewing tobacco is like larger, like it's less of a fine shred and like or it's like whole leaves. Dip is like very fine shredded tobacco that is like stuffed into your cheek or into your lip that you sort of suck on.
You just get a constant nicotine fix.
Yeah, and then you spit out gross
goop.
car like spit into a bucket.
Gross goop.
It's real nasty.
V, any questions?
And if you're Justin McElroy, you accidentally drink out of the dip cup.
Seems to be a lot of abandoned.
Oh, forget about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hear anybody nowadays talking about zins, A, don't do zins.
Don't do zins.
And don't do zins. And B, zins were originally created as an alternative to dip.
Yeah. Zen or Zonic or whatever. Don't do them. They're gross. They're yucky.
They're gross. They're yucky.
They literally
really
get you nicotine high.
Yeah, it is just marginally better for you than dip, and that is a very, very low bar.
Hey, just avoid nicotine in general.
Avoid nicotine. Avoid like the laughing gas that they're selling at gas stations now.
Sorry?
Yeah, have you not seen that?
I don't think I'm selling that.
No, there's other places. Like you can get like a can of like flavored gas. I'm like,
Like
what
how,
are you...
it's like how they
This
used to
is some
sell
Reagan.
sativa in gas stations.
Yeah, it's some Reagan shit. It's like, this is meant to kill minority children.
Huh. Money. I love money. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Let me see if I can
Get the Joker
find a
gas.
visual of it.
Saul will be pissed. Do you need a light?
Well done. Thanks, boys.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works. Though not
Man, this guy looks real scrungly.
V, could you scan it?
Which guy?
Because I am not open to the
This guy's
prospect of taking over
hairline.
board again.
Who, Mitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, his hairline's not ideal.
I'm still in it for Tony the Bounty.
Damaged. Third from the right.
I was imagining something with a widow's peak, and I think it all worked good.
Vegeta.
Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Mm-hmm.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Where's my knife?
Thanks, V.
There's my knife.
I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of it.
I need my knife.
Yeah, from my understanding, it's literally the same stuff. Like, you know how at furry conventions you would see like a bunch of those silver like little canisters?
No.
Oh. I think we know different furries.
Yeah, I think so. The furries I know aren't doing whippets.
Yeah.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many trains...
Pan Am confirmed autistic. She likes trains.
Junctions.
Yes, those.
When you see them from above, you feel free. Like you could set off on 1,000...
I probably do know the wrong furries, yeah.
Perhaps more simple.
Here we go. Post it in streamers and chat. This is what I'm talking about.
Okay, here we are.
That I have no idea. Why is GTA on it?
Because they're marketing it to definitely not children.
Definitely, absolutely not children.
What card?
Children.
Just like how vapes were not marketed to children.
Children don't love GTA.
The kids hate GTA.
They hate it. It's so stupid.
Don't check TikTok.
Don't look at TikTok ever. I've actually never checked TikTok because I don't have that.
I get sent TikToks. I have TikTok downloaded just that way I can view TikToks easier. That's literally it.
I will never do this.
So if somebody wants to send me a link on Discord that is a TikTok, I can just look at it easier.
I will, the only TikToks I will watch are on Tumblr.
Gotcha. I will make a separate YouTube playlist that is just TikTok funny compilation.
I mean, if you want to do that, then whatever.
Well.
I mean, you already added a bunch of TikToks in there, I'm pretty sure.
Got something.
There's only one TikTok in there.
Oh.
2 TikToks. They both came from Charles, actually.
Oh. Well, I have Charles to blame then.
They're both from the same creator. It's them talking about a series of books that are about monster-based erotica.
Ooh. By the way, everyone tell people who send you TikTok links to replace TikTok with T and K talk in the link. Because apparently that lets it embed. Oh, it's like VX Twitter.
Yeah, the issue is we're making it a YouTube playlist, so regardless of whether it embeds or not, I need to go to the actual page and download it,
talk.
and then turn it into a YouTube video.
Yeah.
So
That's also true. Oh. Hi, Johnny.
Now, granted, rather than finding it as a YouTube short, I would appreciate it if you send me the actual TikTok, and then I'll do it manually, because then I will write the title, and I will make sure to credit the person in the title.
Yeah. Oh. Are we having a serious intimate talk?
You're happy you're out here. Can smell it a mile off.
I can smell your smile, baby girl.
I'm about to put my family at risk, get a dressing down from Saul, and possibly be kicked out of the family. And you say I seem happy?
I like her little wispy grays.
Yeah, me too. And I'm so hot.
Even though it's hard.
Yeah.
Even though you're shitting.
God damn it.
Dear God.
Hey, Phantom, why does your collar say attack on it?
Don't worry about it.
Because it's all for the family.
Is your neck going to attack me, or do you want me to attack your neck?
Her neck is her weak spot.
Not another word from you.
Oh, Red Wine Supernova, right.
You. Why are
Yeah.
you doing this? I know that I asked you for help myself, but why did you agree?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for
Don't send Rogue
introducing us.
flowers.
Not really your style,
Yeah.
don't think.
I wrote out a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative
I
whore.
think one thing I dislike about Pan Am, and it's not about Pan Am, it's about how the
Let's
game
rejoin the others.
characterizes Pan Am.
Mm.
It looks like she has a half-hour facial routine she does,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Convoy.
I don't believe that first.
Yes, Carol checks their
Yeah.
communication channels from time to time.
Yeah.
Everything is proceeding as planned.
Yeah.
For now.
She should look a little bit more rough. I mean, her hair is appropriately messy at the very least.
Yeah, but I mean that's just, from a little, it looks almost like dreads, from what I can tell.
Almost.
Granted, I'm looking at it on Discord.
Yeah. Fuck off, Saul.
So I'm having a moment. God, ruining it.
I'm trying to fuck.
So just like, but I'm trying to help you out. You ain't got no chance. I'm trying to save you.
Trying to save you. This has happened.
I'm trying to save
This
you.
has happened before. She's really
She
bad
does
at
this
leading.
all the
She's really
time.
bad with leading women on. She doesn't get it.
She thinks it's funny.
It's a prank.
She records every time a girl asks her out and puts it in a cringe compilation.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
This is awesome. I love having a camp out in a parking lot.
Hurry up and wait, then.
If this is what being a nomad is about, I'm in.
You're acting spooked. As
Can I have the beer?
First person ever to stand up to Saul.
Save your breath. I don't need
Here's the thing: is that this is cool, but you have to remember it's like working at a Firewatch or like working at a White House, where it's dope until you remember there's like no Wi-Fi.
That's true. Well, hold on. Do I have Wi-Fi? I can still get their rap sheets.
Right now you can, but remember they're nomads. They're going to travel, which means they're going to be further away from
That's
the
true.
city. You're still like a couple miles. Like you can see that.
I can see the city. Yeah.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Like, what are you going to do when you're 100 miles east and you are deep in the middle of the former American wasteland?
Otherwise, could end up
like the backers.
Ravaged by the Corpo Wolves.
Fuck the corpse. Johnny was right. That's what I say. Johnny was right.
And that's why you should drop a nuke in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
And that's why we're
Yeah. Big agree.
So, fun fact: part of the rules, like the rule set for Cyberpunk Red, is very interesting because like it's set, if I remember right, in the late 2050s. So it is right after Johnny Nukes.
Oh.
So a lot of the rule set is partially like it's one part Cyberpunk and one part like survival game.
Oh, it's 2045 apparently. I mean, Johnny Nukes in 2023.
Right. Yeah, so 2045. And so you're like having to go into the ruins of Central Night City and like try, because there used to be all the corpo stuff there, and you just will like try to raid some stuff, and that'll be like a job you're trying to do that day.
Oh, that's very much like Shadowrun, where Seattle has the zone that's mostly ghouls.
Of course.
They destroyed Seattle.
Yeah. But imagine if instead of that, it's the place where Kurt Cobain nuked himself.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I gotta find a way to run run Shadowrun without playing Shadowrun.
You can. God hates you.
God hates me. Why is Shadowrun the one that I have to like?
I mean, if you want to, there's the system that is built for everything. If you want to learn it.
No, I don't want to do. Oh, Fate?
No, GURPS.
I'm not fucking. Nah, no, that's not happening.
Come on.
I'm not gonna do GURPS. We could make Savage Worlds work.
Savage Worlds doesn't have any.
It doesn't have hacking. It doesn't have hacking, I guess. Actually, the sci-fi compendium might have hacking stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't looked too deep into it. Yeah, Amber's with me.
I'm not gonna GURPS.
GURPS.
I think you once linked me a like Shadowrun overhaul thing for Cyberpunk Red. We could do that.
I don't know. I have to find it again. I do own GURPS Lite, so it is a like very streamlined version, just so you can get your feet under you. GURPS is actually pretty simple to play.
I'm not gonna do GURPS.
It is just setting up GURPS because you have to decide like what you're going to use because it is so open. Everything in GURPS is you have your skills. You set like how high that skill is, right? So like you have a 15 in a skill. Every time you're rolling a skill, it's 3d6. You're trying to get below your skill, whatever your skill is set at. So let's say I have a 12 in shooting, and I'm trying to shoot at somebody. I roll 3d6, and then you will say like, okay, it's foggy and it's dark out, and the guy is moving. You have a -5, or you have a +5.
I mean, that is kind of what Savage Worlds does too.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess it's more up to DM discretion in Savage Worlds.
Yeah. Whereas this, the other thing is with this, the target number is a bit more fluid.
Yeah. Whoop. Oh fuck.
The other thing is that GURPS has literally everything in it. So like, hey, do you want to run a superhero game? GURPS. Hey, do you want to play Battle of the Bands? GURPS.
Isn't Fate more made for superhero stuff? Oh.
Both have it. GURPS also has a whole superhero book.
I was playing this really stupid for no reason.
Yeah, but you look cool doing it.
I was throwing so many knives at people's heads.
Yeah, you were going full Dio. Or what's her name from Toho? For your name.
I don't know.
Realize what's her name?
I don't know. I don't play Toho games.
Oh, I thought you were Toho.
Nope.
Who's Toho?
I've made Toho.
Who's Toho?
Sakuya Izuyoi.
Is it the white hair one?
Yeah, it's the white-haired maid girl.
Okay.
Here.
I know that one. Sakuya Toho. Yeah.
Yeah. There she is. Sakuya Toho.
Sakuya Toho.
Get her up to speed.
I kind of have to pee, but I'm going to wait until I'm done this mish.
We gotta finish this job, V. You can't piss just yet.
You gotta play games while you have to piss. That's how you get the real skill.
Don't worry, V. As your gal pal, I'll handle it for you.
You gotta play hungry, and you gotta play needing to piss. That's rules.
Yeah.
This is very incredibly hard to look at.
Don't you love screen effects?
I love it so much.
Hey Rose, have you been enjoying WAD?
What?
Have you been enjoying WAD?
World of Darkness.
Oh, yeah, it's been fun.
Okay. Because Humble Bundle has 5e, Vampire, Hunter, and Werewolf for $18, so I was big on grabbing it.
WAD is heavily... How much fun you have with WAD is heavily determined by the tone the Game Master wants to set.
Gotcha.
My Game Master wanted to set, like, split the difference between, like, Noir and, like, Cyberpunk, and that works out relatively well, considering we're playing the setting 20 minutes into the future, so there's a few, like, cybernetic things that help us keep pace with the monsters, but not a lot. And
Gotcha.
all of it's still cribbed from, like, stuff you can find in the New World of Darkness Hunter of the Vidwell book.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm worried about is, like, obviously, you know, I have the Thursday group I do with Luka and Mina and Charles.
I have no idea what y'all get up to tabletop-wise. I do not keep track of that.
Luka runs it, so, you know, Luka. But with my IRL group, the issue is our usual GM. She really likes to make her own worlds, and I know that the WAD is not built for that.
What's that like? I wonder.
No, you can make it work in WAD as long as you're just willing to don't go too far out.
Yeah, she likes to go from scratch.
Like,
what's
the
that
issue
like?
is that combat in World of Darkness tends to be incredible. It's rocket tag, so making up the setting is fine, but when it comes to certain mechanics, you kind of just want to leave them where they are.
Yeah. I think that would work with, like, Hunter, where it's like the in-depth nitty-gritty of how a vampire works can be kind of be like, yeah, okay. But, like, if we're playing vampire, then how each individual clan works is more important, you know?
Man,
Yeah.
I wish the game was better.
The tabletop or video game?
The video game.
Yeah.
I wish the second one would ever come out.
It's not.
It's never coming out.
Well, it's just not going to be very good.
That's true. It's going to be another Vampire the Masquerade game that's not very good.
No, the first one was fine.
The first one's fine for 2/3 of it, and then it completely shits the bed and becomes mostly unplayable.
That's still 2/3 of a pretty good game.
I don't know. The last third kind of ruins the game, and personally, because it's like, to have an even somewhat decent time going through the last third, you have to build your character in a very specific way, and that's not fun in an RPG.
Hey, as somebody who makes tank builds in Dark Souls, I know your pain.
Yeah.
Especially in Elden Ring. Elden Ring does not want you to do that at all.
No.
It hurts me a lot.
Saul's mad.
So it begins.
Have you tried giving him a kiss on the lips?
No. Mitch, do you want to kiss
Sam Elliott,
Saul? Mitch, do you want to kiss Saul on the lips?
Yeah. Sam Elliott, you give him a kiss on the lips with your little mustache. And it'll help.
Yeah, you guys can tickle each other's faces with your mustaches. Wait, you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, look at him again. Is he wearing a pop collar on his? Yeah, he's wearing a pop collar on flannel.
It's cool as hell.
Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight
WAD
back.
also goes well if you have people who.
As soon as I'm done with biotech,
This is going to sound kind of obvious, but got it. It feels like it. At least it feels like it matters a lot more. The mechanics make it so that you really want different people filling different roles.
Yes.
You want someone who's good in investigation. You want someone who's good with computers. You want someone who's good with people.
Sure, but then what do we do with
Not unlike Shadowrun, actually.
I want to run Shadowrun.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks.
From what I understand, Cyberpunk is so like that, where it's like you can kind of get by if you don't have, like, if you're missing a role, but like if you're missing like 2 roles, and it's like, like you can't go all solo.
I want to run Shadowrun so bad.
Panzers, nomads. Had them from the start.
Which is rough because, like, we've talked about running it on my
All you gotta do is call.
IRL group, and we have 1 GM and 3 players, and we're like, oh yeah, let's do a nomad, a media, and a corpo. And I'm like, whew, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be a tight campaign.
It's gonna be rough. Yeah, I wanna. Yeah, I think next thing we run is gonna be Cyberpunk because I want something that'll be easier in terms of world building.
So we can become.
You can become. I would probably actually just settle in Night City as well because I like Night City enough.
Which version of Night City are you gonna use?
I don't know. Cyberpunk Red is 2045.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I would wanna put too much thought into it. Just kind of go with what the game recommends. I want a campaign where I can just be a slightly lazy DM.
Yeah. I think they're releasing a bunch of 2077 stuff right now, so they might have a 2077 version of Night City eventually.
That might be cool. Why can't my bike be here? Fucking thank you.
Because, like, I know they added a bunch of missions based off of, like, the Edge Runner anime and stuff.
What do I want to do? I want to do little shit jobs. Also, I said I was gonna go pee, didn't I? I want to drive back into the city.
Yeah.
How many jobs do I have left? Oh, not many. Let's finish up Regina tonight, and then that'll be the stream. This is the kind of game where I just want to do the little side jobs, and the plot is like, okay, I'll do that too sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the litter box. I'll be right back. I actually keep very limited tabs open. I'm not one of those people that always has like a million tabs open. I have the essentials, and that's that. 20's a lot to me. That's a lot in my mind. So chat, how we doing tonight? How's everybody doing?
Died.
Died?
Dead.
Dead? Sweet bee. Zarbo, I saw you were talking about RE6 in the Discord. I wish I could share your enthusiasm. It's the most diplomatic way I could say that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, where's the music? Where are the tunes? Oh, I'm driving a fucking long way. Whoop.
I'm back.
Hello. Whoa! Whoop! Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe I shouldn't run red lights.
Maybe. Speaking of red, I was looking into the 2077 rules for Cyberpunk Red.
Yeah.
And they had a lot of rules for like converting the world of Red into 2077, like price adjustments and that kind of
like
thing.
Inflation.
And like, yeah, and like fashion changes. And I'm like, well, that's crazy, but like, why didn't they include a map of Night City in 2077?
Yeah, that's...
And then I realized I'm dumb.
Oh.
Because there's a map of 2077's Night City in Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, that's true.
And so you can just...
download the Cyberpunk 2077 map. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I'm a very smart person.
I haven't crashed
yet. Yeah, they have a... I didn't realize that, like, so you know how in-game everybody has cyberware of some kind? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't true in Red.
No, I would imagine not.
Yeah, that has changed over time.
Yeah, like it's impossible to play a V in 2077 that does not use cybernetics.
Guy named Max Jones needs help. He might disagree, but if you don't get to this stubborn gonk first, he's as good as dead. Max is a media and a good friend of mine.
Is there a easier way to do this mission?
Sadly. There always is. Oh, there's entirely new rules for hacking. Ugh. Oh, there's a lot of rules for quick hacks. Well, it still has more people stuff.
Can I just... I know this is the door that we come out of, but can I just... open it? You sons of bitches! You figured out my cunning plan! It's not a real door. No, it doesn't look like there was an easier way. Unless I had double jump, I guess. That felt really inefficient.
It worked.
Oh, this mission. Yeah, this one's not too bad. Especially if you have your hacking stuff at levels.
Yeah, clearly I don't. Great. They did us dirty, yo.
They did us dirty, yo.
They did us dirty, bitch.
Bitch.
Do I wanna... No, I just don't like... I'm not a... What's the... tactical. I'm not a tactical person. I don't think I could be a tactical person.
I understand. You a corpo? Tell me, or I shoot.
Nope.
Not a fucking suit. Name's V. Regina sent me.
Regina. Tell her she can get fucked.
Oh.
Why the suicide threats, huh?
Thought you were a corpo. Sent to silence me.
So you would have died anyway.
But on my own terms.
Is this everything?
But me, I get to decide when I go. I do. Tell Regina that too. Not gonna break, not like her.
There's a death warrant out for you, but you probably already knew that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could give a shit too, but Regina wants to help you out.
Help me out? She's the one who needs help.
I do love that V is just casually a bitch.
Shit, she was my mentor.
Yeah, it's the best.
It's the best.
I love when characters are like that.
Yeah.
Looking at you, Phoenix Wright.
Yeah! Looking at you, Miles Edgeworth.
Never ever sold out. That'll look great on your tombstone.
Looking at you, I think every lawyer in that game, actually, in that series, actually.
Regina that much.
Was talking about
Athena's not.
That's true. Athena, well...
Doesn't it bother you?
She's internally bitchy.
24/7 lies. Cover up.
Yeah. I mean, I think the bar was set for eternal bitchiness by Phoenix.
That's true.
Meant something. We tracked those sons of bitches every dirty move. And now
She has Widget. Yeah, Widget is the bitch.
it's in Arasaka's pocket. And nobody gives a flying turd fuck.
Put you in touch with some gnomes.
Her familiar Widget.
Join him. Ride with him. Let
Yeah,
this blow
Widget is literally her
Give
familiar.
yourself a break.
A break from what? From responsibility? Sorry, but that's not my style.
I think this guy's cool.
Come on, let's go. You go the way it
Yeah,
belongs
it's a
here,
solid
won't
quest.
change a thing.
I just wish there was more to it.
Won't change anything either.
Yeah. They're being like an honest media who, like,
Just all out of spite.
gives a shit. Like, that's
You
good.
got something to prove to her?
You don't know Jack.
You got an itch for the truth.
I mean, it's always a good trope in any noir thing. but especially good in Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Like,
Just go and
the
see
one
her.
guy who cares.
Yeah.
At the very least, it'd mean a lot to her.
I also love that you can't really play a character that is like that. You kind of have to play a dirtbag in this game.
I'll talk to her.
Yeah,
Like
I mean, that's the thing.
you can be nice to the characters that you're directly involved with, but like that's really it.
Yeah, like you can either not give a shit about anything, or you can give a shit about yourself.
Yeah.
And do what's good for you.
Yeah. And I like that, actually.
Yeah.
I like when a pro tag isn't just out to like make the world better. Like V's just kind of
like,
in it to survive and live.
Yeah, because like genuinely, the closest thing to like a make the world a better place ending is like.
What's next? Champagne?
Like, it doesn't even feel like one, but I guess letting Johnny take over. Even then, that's iffy.
Nomad ending at least gives you the most hope.
But I feel like that is explicitly selfish. It is.
Oh yeah,
you're
that's
doing
true.
this for yourself. You're finding inner peace in taking your last days for yourself.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's like, oh, have you seen that meme that's been going around?
No.
Should I drive around him or should I just hit this liberal? And it's just two options, and one's like turn around and run him over, and then you keep hitting, drive around. He's like, that's a lot of gas. That's just so much effort. I don't know. No, I don't want to.
I'll just drive through them. Oh, I have to get my reward. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I mean, I think solo ending is probably the best generally, both for people and for V.
That's the heist?
That's where you go in.
Yeah.
That's like the best ending. It's the most realistic one as well, I think, for V as a character. But like not getting anybody killed, doing the thing, freeing the souls in Mikoshi, like it's you get the best of everything there.
Yeah. I think it's either that or basically the same ending, but Johnny does it.
Yeah. But then, like, I don't know this for sure, but I assume Rogue would at least die.
I think there's a version of that where Rogue, like, I don't know if post-patch Smasher that's true, but I mean,
Post-patch Smasher is still fucked up.
Yeah, pre-patch Smasher was absurdly easy, and you could absolutely do that.
Oh, Smasher's really hard now.
Yeah. Beforehand, like, I think if I remember right, I might be wrong, but if I remember right, if you did that fight as Johnny, Rogue didn't immediately get got, and you could, like, beat Smasher and save her. Yeah, now apparently Smasher is, like, not worthy of the name Admiral Smasher, because you can actually kill him.
Yeah.
But
it's at least not, like, piss easy. Oh.
Yeah, no. Have I ever told you my favorite stat block in a TTRPG?
No.
It's Kane in Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I know that one.
The stat block just says "fuck you, you die."
Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought.
It just says you lose.
Oh, that's what it is. It says you lose, and I think he has a 10 in every stat, which means superhuman, like super vampire levels strong in every stat.
Kane has perfect stats. He knows.
Don't fuck yourself, you piece of shit cop.
He has every single ability. He has every single trait, and on top of all of that, he has the mark of Cain, meaning that any injury visited upon him is then returned to the person who did it 7 times over.
In this world, there's just a scary guy who was unbeatable. Yeah, that's good shit.
Yeah, because he is the first murderer.
Yeah.
ever.
What's up?
No.
Yes.
Oh, I'm fucked.
That'd make sense.
There's some.
Didn't think big parties were your thing.
It's not quite that simple.
Yeah, I know
Ugh.
there's there's discussion on whether he's actually the biblical Cain and whether it's actually as simple as the Bible says. But, like,
Skip the whole part where
I like simplifying it that way because like the idea that he's the first murderer is insane.
Yeah.
Sure.
Also,
I'm in.
he is
When?
actually killable in Gehenna, but
Yeah, the
Let me buy a vehicle, bitch. Okay, what do I...
also another reason why Vampire the Masquerade and that entire world is great, Luca, is so like high level vampires are insane, right?
Yeah.
There's a big meeting, like a conclave of vampires that happened.
Yeah.
The head of one of the clans was killed by some human with a shotgun.
Cool.
Because functionally, mechanically, he just rolled lucky.
That's awesome. I want this.
Yeah, that's dope.
This is the goal. So we're gonna do more jobs.
Yeah, I love when boss fights are made. They're just like, no.
Yeah.
This isn't...
Like,
No.
you're not doing this. Like, there's no way.
You lost the instant you walked into this room. No.
Yeah, you lost the moment you decided that this would be a boss fight.
Yeah.
what are you referring to?
Like any fight like that. Like Kane is an example. I think Smasher should have been an example of that.
You can't do that with Kane.
Well, like it's his stat block is that.
Oh, you mean like the invincible thing? I thought you were referring to the the other one.
No. I mean, like the fact that he is, like, you don't fight Kane. Period. End of sentence. If you have initiated combat with Kane, you have lost. You have lost. Period. I love those kinds of boss fights, and I am bummed out whenever people are like, "Oh, here's this crazy, powerful lore character. We're gonna bring them in for whatever thing, and then they're beatable."
Yeah, it sucks. Don't worry, Lala. That won't happen with you.
No, I want that to happen with me.
No, you,
'Cause
no, you don't.
Yeah.
But also, I know you do because you've done it.
Yeah. Because here's the thing. You've explicitly said we're the same kind of thing. So that means I want to get to his level, or to its level.
We'll see. No, I've explicitly said that you're not.
Well,
capital.
the same-
It's capital S. Your lower S.
Right. But I want to be okay. To explain further, I want to be able to like make it sweat. You know?
Yeah. That's obviously the goal.
But I want to like. I'm not. It's gonna sound dumb. I want to Steven Universe it.
Shut up.
Oh, that's my goal. That's my goal.
In fact, I believe I am actively trying to avoid reference to Steven Universe as much as possible because I already have put the crystal gems in the thing.
You made me a gem person. This is your fault.
I know it is, but like, we don't gotta play into it.
No idea what the fuck y'all are talking about.
We're talking about our campaign.
Yeah. The big bad, my character and it have, like, we draw power from the same source. And so I'm like, I want to be, like, not equal, but like able to push up against it, but not actually kill it.
It's
like,
cute.
I want to talk it down.
It's cute that you
and-
think it's the big bad.
Yeah.
That's cute.
I think you're trying to psych me out right now.
That's cute.
Shut up. Here's the thing. This doesn't work on me because I am in my Friday campaign or my IRL campaign. I have a character with secret backstory stuff, and my friend, is also like me and likes to try and guess plot stuff, has guessed my character's entire backstory already, and I have been messing with her the entire time and keep trying to add more stuff to her theory, and she is going crazy.
That's funny.
Yeah. So I know that's what you're trying to do to me, and I'm not going to let you do it.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's not gonna kill.
Cyberpunk as a world is one that I have come to enjoy more as time has gone on.
Oh.
Even if it's not my favorite version of like sci-fi capitalist critique, you know?
Oh! Hold on. I have to do some murder really quick.
Murder's fun.
Okay.
I think we play on different difficulties.
What do you mean?
I notice you're having way harder time with some of these missions. Than
Yeah, I'm playing on hard.
Yeah. I play on normal.
Yeah, I'm a real gamer. Fuck.
That's...
Oh, he took out my eyes. How do I
shot your eyeballs?
How do I get up there? That's not how. Let's see. Somebody would have an access card on the... Oh, wait. Oh, was that the guy? Oh.
Oh.
Seems like it.
But yeah, in terms of like sci-fi capitalist dystopias that I would love to see in TTRPGs, I need a Citizen Sleeper TTRPG.
Yeah, they should work on that. Because it seems perfect for an actual tabletop game.
Yeah, from what I understand, they hacked something for like an actual play thing they did at one point, but I don't know how good that was.
Yeah, I think Amber is right. I think I thought I heard that they were working on something.
Maybe. Another setting I very much enjoy, I would love that for, because it's very hard sci-fi, is The Expanse.
Star Trek.
Star Trek already has a TTRPG.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh.
I asked if you wanted to play that.
You probably have.
Granted, I think it would literally just be you running it for me. Because I don't think anybody else would want to play Star
that's
Trek
the thing. We could get Vi-in on it, but... You know.
I will be Vi's Riker.
What do I want?
Man, I actually kind of want to do that now.
Yeah.
Me and Vi going on space adventures.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I'm gonna keep the katana, I think. Unless I have a better one. No. But I had... What's the Buria one? Hold on.
Oh, you'd be a really dumb thing to do for that.
Oh, it is that one. What?
Depending on when you said it, literally be Robot Riker. Like an android facsimile that somebody made of Riker.
That'd be fun to do Mirror Universe Star Trek campaign.
Yeah. We couldn't play Federation then, could we? Because they're the bad guys in your universe.
Yeah. That's the point.
So we'd have to... So we'd have to play as the bad guy. Oh, that'd actually be fun to play as, like, stereotypical Star Trek bad guy races. Yeah. Like the Borg and the Romulans.
Oh, and then you're good?
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Oh, that'd be fun to play like a Romulan freedom fighter fighting against the Federation in the Mirror Universe.
That would be really cool.
Ooh. I'm selling myself on this idea more and more.
Well, it doesn't take much.
Yeah.
You're a big
But this-
you're a big ideas person.
I mean, I'm always a big ideas person, but like, I'm not even a huge Star Trek fan, and this is starting to sell me. So I should tell you,
Star
it's a
Trek's
good idea.
cool.
Yeah, I'm just very much a presentation forward kind of person. So.
Oh, you're superficial. I see.
Yeah. Why do you think I like Star Wars Episode 3 so much?
That's whoa, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's fair.
Have you seen the first like 20 minutes of that movie? It's sick.
And the last fight is really good.
So cool.
Yeah, I understand. I don't, but
Man,
I
I wish
do.
I wish Star Wars as a universe didn't suck to run anything in because it doesn't make any sense.
I wish Star Wars didn't suck.
Yeah. Like, you can't run anything in Star Wars because, like, hey, how long does it take to get... Like, what's the difference of time it takes to get between Tatooine and Nar Shaddaa versus Tatooine and Coruscant? Who knows?
Who the fuck?
Yeah.
Who the fuck know? Pick up a football.
Shut up. That's what.
Stop asking so many fucking questions. I think I can afford that
Look
car
at this cool
right
laser
now.
sword.
Oh wait, no, the Coyote is the one I want. Actually, you know what? I need to just find like a vending machine that I can dump stuff at.
Yeah. I really don't like that one of the guys is called Mr. Hands.
Yeah, I know. I had that thought also as well. Yes. I also had this thought. It feels weird, right?
Yeah.
Like, do they know?
They had to know.
Chat, do they know?
Someone had to have known.
Are they stupid?
Yeah, Star Wars fans being mad about The Last Jedi. The fact that Star Wars fans were mad that a starship went light speed into another starship and made a cool explosion, because they're like, why haven't they done that a bunch? And I'm like,
Because
for
people
the exact
die.
Same reason nobody, because for the exact same reason nobody turns off their lightsaber in the middle of a lightsaber fight, even though they win immediately, because it's lame.
Yeah, it's not cool.
It's only cool to do every once in a while. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, Squares. Get some pussy.
Poindexter. I'm putting you in the toilet and giving you a swirly.
Yeah, that's the spirit. That's what I say to Star Wars nerds all the time. Says the Star Trek nerd.
Yeah. Because here's the thing. I'm the only real Star Wars fan because I fundamentally understand that at the end of the day, Star Wars is a fantasy series that is set in space with samurai and World War II, like, freedom fighting veneer over the top of it.
A fundamental
and so
thing.
because of that,
A fundamental thing you need to understand as a Star Wars fan is that your thing isn't good.
you have to understand that it doesn't make sense. It's just supposed to be cool. So shut up.
You have to understand it's not good. You have to make it good.
Yeah. So if the thing is not cool, then it also doesn't make sense, and that's just bad. So stop trying to make Star Wars make sense.
Stop.
Make it cool.
Just make Star Wars cool again.
Movies.
Yeah, don't be weird about it.
Yeah. Why does your character have such big areolas?
I don't know. I actively avoided editing anything there.
Yeah, pepperoni nips.
Hey, why are we nip shaming?
Am I wrong?
Why is that a thing we're doing?
I didn't say it was a bad thing. I just said they were pepperoni nips.
All right, well,
You're the one who's acting like it's a bad thing. Why do you hate pepperoni nips?
I'm moving on.
But yeah, like, that's the thing. So with Star Trek, at least, like, even if the thing that's happening on screen isn't cool, at least, like, it's saying something interesting. Or it has characters you already like. And stuff, like, it's something's happening, right?
Star Trek has things for you to like in it.
Yeah. If there's something, if Star Wars is not being cool at the moment, it sucks.
Yeah.
And the only series that has tried to rectify this issue was Andor. And even then, it kind of just was being cool, but in a different way. Or instead of just flashy stuff, it was being cool by having some politics in it.
That's such a cool car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Star Wars is lame. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. It just kind of is.
Yeah. It's the reason why I both love and hate the Genny Tarkovsky Clone Wars series. Because, like, it's dope, but also it has permanently ruined any power scaling you ever want to do for any Jedi ever. Because, like, why does a Jedi use a lightsaber when Mace Windu is able to punch an entire droid army by himself?
Well, your first mistake was caring about power scaling.
I love power scaling, Luka.
Well, you're a little freak.
Nerd.
Yeah, I know I'm a nerd. I'm a freak.
You're not normal.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. People are so mad in the power scaling community right now. There's a huge, like, people. Oh my god. So JJK ended.
Yeah.
And
Good.
so because of that, the Gojo Blazers have spread.
Right.
Gojo Blazers.
Yeah, people who think that Gojo is the coolest and the strongest and deserves to win everything ever.
Which is not true. Because he died.
Yeah. Yeah, he went out like a bitch. And so because of that, they are very mad that Gojo's fights are bigger and flashier than when compared to, like, Kafka from Honkai Star Rail. But
the fights that we're allowed to see.
Yeah. But if you compare, like, lore-wise, Gojo is, like, city level, and Kafka is a planet buster.
I think, how is Emperor Palpatine not the highest in the power scaling system? Palpatine does some fucked up shit in the novels and stuff.
Look at, there are... Have you ever heard the term omniversal?
Okay, I'm out. I'm done.
Yeah.
I tried to engage, and then I was like, why? Immediately, I was like, why did I do that?
Okay, but where does Goku fit into this?
Goku is the funny answer, always. The actual answer is that Goku is actually pretty high up there because the Dragon Ball universe is about 7 times bigger than our universe. And his clash in Super Saiyan God with Beerus was able to actively shake the entirety of the Dragon Ball universe. So, like, he's up there, but...
There's a crime...
Sans, though?
Guys...
What was that?
Could he beat Sans, though?
Yes.
Guys, there's a crime happening.
Sans' entire gimmick is that he is just fast, and Goku has an entire mode that makes him literally able to dodge every attack and able to get past any defense. So yeah.
That sounds a little cheap.
I'm not saying it's not.
I still think Sans could beat him.
I think Sans is the coolest ever.
Yeah.
And he doesn't afraid of anything.
But yeah, with the Kafka thing, I think it's just people don't understand, like, how busted mind control is as a power. Because, like, Kafka is just as, like, unrestricted mind control. And
the more this goes on, the more I realize I actively do not care about power scaling conversations. It's absurd the level that I don't care. And I don't mean that to be rude. It's just like, fuck, I can't imagine anything less interesting to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, great.
It's like it's just, I don't know. It's one of those things that I cannot even conceive of caring about.
Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks.
Also, Zerboil, SpongeBob is not one of the most powerful characters in fiction. He's up there, but, like,
Bugs Bunny.
his main gimmicks.
Oh my god!
Zerboil brought it up, right? It's on me.
I'm in pain.
A driver, huh?
This reminds me of a comic, and now I need to find it.
Of all the things that don't matter, that's the thing that doesn't matter the most. You're right. Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it too.
No, the funniest thing on the Versus Battle Wiki is there's a Twin Peaks character,
Judy,
that is like, yeah, Judy from Twin Peaks is the funniest.
Twin
Battle
Peaks.
Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks.
Hilarious.
That'll be followed by the Badlands,
I don't care.
Santo, then Watson to finish.
You want to talk about things that don't matter?
Hey, Twin Peaks matters.
Does it?
Yeah, it matters more than power scaling, Lila.
To reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamp.
You want to?
The fuck's this comic?
Art is more important than putting arbitrary scores on that art and making that art fight.
Well, the power scaling subreddit is bigger than the Twin Peaks subreddit, so.
Yeah, yeah, your religion has more followers than my religion. I don't give a fuck. So said the Christian to the Jew, and yet.
Oh, I found the thing this reminded me of.
I'm gonna call Mr. Hands. Yeah.
Call Mr. Hands.
Yeah, Twin Peaks has like an eternal impact on TV.
V is calling. V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Ah, straight to biz.
Crisis.
Ultra heavy variety.
David Lynch is actually an artist, I'm just saying.
Led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no
Yeah, but could he beat Goku?
audience with her.
Yeah.
Which David Lynch are we talking about?
What do you mean?
Are we talking about real life David Lynch or Cleveland show David Lynch?
That's the same guy.
Spooky cold alias.
Nope.
Yeah.
Alas, I've not had the pleasure of
Has David Lynch in real life ever owned a bar?
But no.
Probably.
Otherwise, yet her title.
I know he owned 5 Woody Woodpecker dolls.
The Voodoos don't adhere to their cultural heritage. Rather, they loosely allude.
I know he owned 2 goats.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos.
Surprised? I strive to avoid risk in my dealings.
Oh, don't get me
So
started.
much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in
Bill
asking
Cipher,
for
David
comment.
Lynch.
I just need information
What?
from you. A springboard, if you will.
Let's see, there's
It's
something
wild
I
that
got
Stanford
they want.
fucked that triangle.
You've got something
I
for
think
the
Bill
ladies.
Cipher is cool,
Trust me. They don't want it.
right?
They don't need it. An insular bunch all round. Tech,
Yeah.
networks, what you will. All in-house. But if you
I think
insist,
Bill Cipher is cool almost entirely because of how
you'll hear
what's the show's creator's name? Yeah.
Alex Hirsch?
Alex Hirsch. Entirely because of how Alex Hirsch had to get around talking about murdering children on Disney Channel.
Yeah.
Now, if you excuse me, I have to turn some children into corpses. That's a great line.
It is a good line. Yeah, I gotta rewatch. Wasn't there a new Gravity Falls thing?
A book came out.
A
called Book of
book.
Bill.
But I
And
thought there was
apparently
stuff
like
with Mabel and Stanford.
Yeah, apparently there was like an ARG thing involved. I
Ooh.
didn't deep into it because I'm not an ARG head. But,
Cool. I could look into that.
yeah, apparently they made it explicit that Stanford and Bill may have been
Romantically
intimate.
involved? That's wild.
It's not clear.
They just wanted to explore each other's bodies. It wasn't
Yeah.
romantic.
I have seen art of it, and I'm glad that people are now no longer twinkifying Bill Cipher, but I don't.
Yeah, just
I don't
make
want-
that
I don't
man
want to.
just make that man a triangle.
Yeah. Ironically, I'm seeing way more horny art for Stanley.
What the fuck is happening?
What?
The cops are engaging in a shootout on the street.
You're gonna help him out?
Nah.
No, I mean you're gonna help out the people shooting the cops.
Oh, yeah, probably. In some small way. Someday. Whoa. Oh, is this... the mission? I don't think this is... Is this the mission I think it is? No, it's not.
Padre!
I like
love
Padre. He's so cool.
Oh, this is the frame job.
If you find out who's covering for the gang, I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
Do I have to kill? Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, the Miltech Arasaka one.
Can I just kill guys? I think I can just kill guys.
Yeah, you can just go.
Stealth is more fun though. I decided just as I was about to be spotted.
Bill Cipher's not made to be played by Gabe Lynch. What are you talking about?
Bill Cipher's made to be played by Zach Galifianakis.
Bill Cipher was made to be played by Chris Farley. Unfortunately, that time could not come.
That's
We miss him
sad.
every day.
Poor
Yeah.
Chris Farley.
Speaking of SNL alumni, I still gotta watch Will and Harper.
Gotta watch what?
Will and Harper?
Oh yeah, did that come out?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Oh cool.
Finally.
That looked good.
I need to be prepared, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like it's not a movie I can just throw on and have a chill time with.
No, yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna have emotions in it, probably.
Yeah.
Those pesky things.
Apparently Will afterwards has been like doing interviews back to back to back and just being like 100% all in.
Nice. I'm glad that Will Ferrell is cool like that.
Yeah.
Of the celebrities that are comedians, he's not the one I would have expected. But,
especially after some of his movies.
Yeah, exactly. Cool nonetheless.
I didn't expect it. Did you put your balls in my drum set? Guy to be super into trans rights, but
yeah, who knew?
Man, I gotta watch Step Brothers again.
I've seen that movie like once, I think. I've more followed the Andy Samberg comedy thing of like, hey, Hot Rod's pretty funny.
Oh, Hot Rod was great.
Cool beans.
My Hot Rod was great. My family also watched a lot of Talladega Nights.
Talladega Nights is good.
Yeah.
If you find out who's covering for the gang, I'll pay extra.
Okay, how do I get in here quietly?
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Oh.
Do you want to build bunk beds?
I'm
Yup.
fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Where's the person to... There's a camera there. I feel like there's a person like right over here. Only one way to find out. Oh.
Yeah, like, it's also cool to see Will Ferrell because, like, he's being open and supportive in, like, such a normal dude way about it, too.
He's a normal guy.
Where it's like, you know, because there's people who, like, know the lingo and are very aware and conscious about it, but, like, he is just, like, I don't 100% get it, but, like, Harper's my friend, and I love her dearly, and trans people are human beings, you know?
That's it.
And that's all you gotta do. That's it. It is
really that easy. Shockingly.
Yeah.
Not hard to please. Oh my god. It's you specifically. Or is it you? No, it's you. And you're fucking that's a window.
Yeah. With the fast ones, the auto targeting are just really helpful. EMP might be helpful.
Hold on. Woo! Okay, let's do a reload.
Yeah, you might be able to like
where the
grenade up there.
Ow! How? Why?
Oh, he was below you.
Oh. Where are my headshots? Oh god, Oh, there was another guy! Oh! What if I'm not a human being? Oh. Deep question. I think,
are you upbeat?
I think triggering combat while I'm in the middle of their base is maybe not the best idea. I should maybe just tackle them from the outside.
Yeah.
Clearly I'm going combat anyway, so...
Initiating combat mode.
It's time to go whole hog.
Yeah. What's I don't remember.
Go Mina mode.
QB's whole spiel at the beginning of Nier Automata.
Go Mina mode.
Instead, I will make a Star Fox reference. Initiating all-terrain mode.
Okay, so I have to go through this alley. Excuse me.
I know in Night City you can be combat, but can I be combat and increase level Fox?
Now that was a stupider idea.
I hate the super, like, this St. Augustine guys. They're so annoying.
Yeah. I need a gun. I need a weapon that I don't have to charge. Holy fuck!
Yeah, melee is fun.
That'll do, I guess. That took her head off.
What's up, nerds?
Oh! He also had a knife.
Yeah, that's the issue. When they also have melee, they can block.
Damn.
Damn, not here. I remember I got stuck at a spot playing Shadow the Hedgehog way back when I did. And because of that, I heard that on loop for like an hour. So I was just stubborn and kept trying to get past it without having to restart the level.
Man. I'm really glad I never got super into Sonic.
Okay, but if you did, you would be so hype at literally this exact second.
I know I would be. This new thing looks cool.
Luka made the right call.
It's never been more peak to be a Sonic fan. In particular, a Shadow fan.
So, I feel like Sonic fans always say that. And
No.
and then the thing comes out.
No.
Whoa, fuck! That was worse. I did it so bad.
Well, here's the thing, is that we already know the gameplay is going to be good because it's literally the same gameplay as the game that already came out. So
that's true.
You can't be disappointed.
Sonic fans tend to peak between we're so fucking back and then Valley's
It's so fucking over.
It's Shadover.
Yeah. No, it's
oops.
It's not. It's Shadover. It's Silvover. Silver is the representation of it's so over.
That's true.
Because nobody's allowed to have a
Who
second
was
chance.
this? Why is there a random
She's just
civilian
hanging
here?
Let her live.
Okay, thank you for dying. You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
That is awful.
Ow.
Yeah, like, we're getting references to Maria and Gun and Black Doom in the year of our Lord 2024, so, like...
Oh! Okay, I need to evacuate.
Parkour? In Parkour Night City, you either jump one block for chicken, or your vertical one block jump for beef.
What are you saying to me? I feel like I just had a stroke.
Look, I think you would jump one vertical block for beef, but missed.
Oh, you did the cow.
Nope.
Yeah, somebody did that cow, the illusion of choice meme with the cow.
Nope.
It's a new cultivation story. Wuxia.
Yeah, it's the new like story of communism for our modern age.
Oh.
No, it's genuinely a cultivation story. They don't know it is, but it is.
Yeah, I guess it's fair. It is it's part cultivation story, part shonen anime.
Oh yeah, I don't know Parkour Civilization. I don't know what you guys are talking about. To me,
Don't worry, I can add it to the playlist.
I'm 31 years of age. Everybody, give me a break. Oh my god. Oh yeah. All right. Poor guy.
I wish she was a parkour pro.
I used to do parkour in Minecraft.
No, you didn't.
Is it like that?
It's exactly like that.
Oh.
Imagine a roleplay series where it's an entire civilization that is built in hierarchical, like, caste system based off of your parkour skill.
Oh, I see.
You know how there's that really cool, like, running on walls and all sorts of other mobile shit you can do in what was it?
Titanfall?
Yeah. Imagine everyone completely fucking ignored that for like a subpar imitation in fucking Minecraft.
I mean, it's just Roblox zombies, right?
Pretty much.
It's of course it's popular with kids.
But imagine if they attached a all-important narrative to the story that would define the generation.
Yeah, I don't vibe with that as much.
You wouldn't get it.
What the fuck?
It truly is the Jujutsu Kaisen of Minecraft storytelling, though.
Right. Okay.
In that it is so peak for most of it, and then the story and then the ending kind of fumbles.
Is it a YouTube thing?
Yep.
Oh.
The phrase Minecraft storytelling makes me mildly suicidal.
I didn't kill that person.
I went deep down that rabbit hole for like a couple months ago, where I watched a ton of these like YouTube movies
of like
Minecraft roleplay series.
Is this Skibbity Toilet shit?
Vaguely. Imagine Skibbity, but it made more sense.
That was Gmod.
It's like so Parkour Civilization is a more scripted version than what I've usually seen. So the idea is it's like a scripted to like semi-scripted Minecraft series where it's like you have a set map and you going through and you have like a voice
Oh, it's a fucking Minecraft adventure map.
Kinda slim, don't you think?
Nope.
How is that not?
Because an adventure map is like you're playing the map like it's normal gameplay. This is more like a machinima.
Oh. Oh, so it's Shadow of Israfel.
Not sure I
Yes.
Right.
Not this time, no. Not my boy.
And granted, some of them are like Parkour Civilization is by far the most scripted version I've seen of this. There are other ones that are like, we're gonna survive in a modded zombie apocalypse for 7 days, and it's like they're pretending like it's gameplay, and like there's a lot of gameplay that's happening, and like they'll improv stuff and let stuff happen, but like
why is this...
clearly beforehand people have discussed which players are going to be the quote unquote bad guys, right?
What? I don't know why this quest isn't ending.
I think you have to wait for a call.
No, I mean the gig that I just did.
There you go. See?
We're at...
If you're serious.
Oh, I see.
Pacifica, that is.
Actually, I think am I heading? No, I'm not.
Sorry, boy, was that true?
Give a shit.
So, like,
That's
on one
funny.
hand, that's funny.
That's really
On
funny.
the other hand, it does bring up the conversation of like, where do we draw the line in terms of like what should and shouldn't be allowed?
Yeah.
Because like Netflix movies are not allowed to be nominated for Oscar, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm
that's
like,
true.
that sucks, you know? It's like, okay, well, if it's like, because like I definitely think there are some like YouTube video essays that are as well researched as documentaries. Like Bobby Broccoli does incredibly well researched scientific documentaries.
I
with
watched
great
some of
video
those the
editing.
other day. Is Bobby Broccoli the one that did the video about the guy that faked an element?
Yes, the guy who faked an element, the guy who faked cloning. He just posted the first part of a series on Nebula that is about people who faked in the late 80s, who faked cold fusion.
Ooh. Also, I felt stupid in the element video that the reason I knew Fermi was because of the Fermi paradox and not all of the other stuff that he did.
Yeah, don't worry. There's a lot of big science people who are like that. But it's fun. Like I love Bobby Broccoli videos because like, it's like it feels like a true crime thing, but like,
yeah,
it doesn't feel nearly as skeevy.
No, because it's not about like murder.
Yeah, it's like science cons, and I'm like, that's more fun.
That is way more fun.
The clone one is a little more sad because like, I mean, spoilers for like a real life thing that happened. Part of the fake cloning involved semi-maliciously like using your influence as a boss to get your employees to donate eggs.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Yeah. And like, it was partially that and partially like, hey, you're doing a great thing for both the country and the world. Like, you're going to help cure Alzheimer's by doing this. And like,
oh,
that feels really skeevy.
Yeah, that feels gross.
Yeah, and like, that was like just made illegal in Korea when that happened. So like,
well, yeah, and as we discussed previously in like the Judgment playthrough, that's a big deal, especially in like, you know, in Asia.
Well, yeah, well, especially back when this was all happening, Korea was really trying to like establish itself in the bioengineering world because, I mean, Japan was taking a bunch of the tech like industry,
yeah,
and America and Europe was getting everything else. South Korea really wanted to establish itself after its auto industry crashed.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like it was super interesting to hear about the. I don't want to go super spoilery on the cold fusion video because
it's not out. It's not technically. Yeah, it's not technically out yet.
Yeah, which I will say, Nebula is a great service if you like video essays.
Yeah,
it is.
I already subscribed to Dropout. That's my one like independent streaming service to be subscribed to. Actually, Shudder I do as well.
Yeah. If you want, they're doing a thing right now where I get like a week code I can give to somebody. If you want like a week of Nebula.
That'd be cool.
But so just to like explain what cold fusion is.
It's science stuff.
For a long time. Yeah. So before fusion was discussed, fission was the big, hot, cool nuclear technology. And the way fission works is you take like a really big atom, you split it in half with a lot of heat and pressure. And that's how you get nuclear reactor, like modern nuclear reactors and nuclear bomb.
A new knife.
You get a lot of energy, but it's like kind of unstable and dangerous and incredibly expensive to get the resources needed to like actually create those atoms.
Shit.
So people wanting to do fusion, which in theory would be a lot cheaper because instead of getting very rare big atoms, you just get two hydrogen atoms, which are all over the place, and smash them together.
Which is cool.
The issue is, yeah. The issue is twofold. One, fusion is incredibly difficult because the way it works is you take
This was a dumb
two
idea.
atoms. Nah, it's fine. You got it. I believe in you.
Yeah, that is weird, isn't it?
Whoa, that's crazy. What happened?
Oh no! I can't believe all those people died somehow. That guy has a really big gun, and there's a turret, and he's throwing grenades. Oh fuck! This is actually maybe out of my league. I'm just seeing all the pings on the map.
Yeah, this is like a big raid on a base. Because there's also dudes in that tower with a sniper rifle behind you.
Yeah, that's why I'm in a fucking crate.
Yeah, if I remember right, like all these side stuff in the outskirts of the town is like real rough to deal with. Like it's pretty high level stuff.
He's moving fast at me. Let me dash. Oh wow! Oh fuck! Oh, I am well and truly fucked here. What else do I have? Oh. Yeah, this was a bad idea.
No, you just block the bullets.
Oh, wait! I was poisoned.
But
that was a lot of people.
Fusion. So the issue is that electrons don't like to overlap, and so it takes a lot of energy to get true atoms together. But once you do get them together, chemical energy takes over, and they adhere. And when that happens, it releases a ton of energy.
Huh.
So that's where fusion power comes from. And the idea is if you do that in the right way, that energy released will then make other hydrogen atoms go closer together, and it will be self-sustaining.
Right.
The issue is, A, it takes a lot of energy to get that started, and B, all of that energy being released has only been shown to be self-sustaining in two natural examples.
The sun.
One is the sun,
That thing's
two
cool.
is at the two is at the center of a hydrogen bomb.
Well, we can't use that.
Yeah. Neither of which is practical, so people have for a long time thought fission energy was going to be hot and dangerous.
We'll just do a Dyson sphere around the sun, stupid.
Yeah, idiot.
Stupid.
Which is where the discovery in '89 comes in. Because the idea was that they may have figured out a way of doing this where rather than using a ton of heat to get the atoms to come together, they're using more pressure. And by doing that, they can achieve fusion without having all that heat and do it cold. Hence, cold fusion.
I'm so
But turns out,
I'm so zoned out.
no, you're all good. But turns out, that was a load of barnacles.
Science is stupid.
I love science.
Science is so dumb and bad. I'm gonna go do the chapel thing right now because I want to advance Judy a little bit.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Yeah. I want to advance Judy.
Hey, baby girl, you want to come over and advance?
Well, I'll advance your social link tonight, babe. I promise.
Are we getting to level 10?
Yeah.
You know it.
What are
Look,
they
I
called?
want you to be honest with me.
Yeah?
Is there anybody that you dated that if you had said, do you want to go to level 10 social link with me, that would have been a pickup line that would have worked?
Honestly, that would probably work on Vi. I'm not even like that. I mean, said earnestly and sincerely enough, that would work on Vi.
I think the issue is if you say it too earnest, it sounds like the wedding chapter from Control-Alt-Delete.
But that's funny.
That's also funny. But that's not going to sexy time. That's funny.
That's true. But hey, funny could bring you to sexy time.
Yeah.
That's how that works. Oops.
That's the only way I've been able to do it.
They let me hit because I'm goofy.
Yeah. They love the way I hit.
That's really funny. That's a good bit.
How much longer are you planning on going, Luca?
I want to do this Voodoo Boys thing because it's pretty short. If as far, they just give me a job, so I'll do that and then we'll wrap. Oh, I should have talked about the tank.
Oh, the bang tank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That tank's cool.
Bang tank. Bang tank was nice.
Dang shit. I can't hear anything. What? Are you leaving? Y'all make Rose so hard to hear. Do I also have... I feel like I also have Rose turned down.
No.
No problem.
No,
Change is happening.
Right? Not
Rose is
afraid
at
at all.
200%.
That's a great cat right there.
Anyway, y'all have a good night.
Have a good night, Rose. I froze. Oh, there we go. Am I back? Kind of laggy.
Yeah, you were lagging a little bit on my end.
No, Rose is not a loud person. Itchy arm. Okay. Let's talk to the Voodoo Boys, who are totally cool and chill.
Yeah.
This place is so sick.
It's so dope. I mean, talking about like patience in the Voodoo Boys reminded me of like the whole panic that was going on. I guess it still is.
Yeah.
And people finding out through that like it's just legal to take roadkill. Actually.
Yeah.
Like it's not a crime. You can just take roadkill.
You can just take it. It's yours now.
Yeah. As long as you didn't like intentionally hit it, you can just take it.
That roadkill's yours.
Intersection.
Yeah.
Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Okay.
Which like I think I knew was a thing from like a YouTube video.
Yeah.
There's a guy who was like trying to disguise roadkill as a Michelin star food.
That's
trying
fucked
to
up.
Fool like food reviewers.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up. Is there anywhere for me to shop nearby? Because women do like shopping.
Women be shopping and crashing cars.
Absolutely. I'm gonna go talk to Placide, who is totally cool and not an asshole.
Oh, look at that dude. That's me in this setting.
That's the coolest guy in the world.
That's gonna be me in 2077.
Hello! Hello, cousin!
It's me, your cousin. Have they fixed the fact that all the children are actually just tiny adults?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Because I was viscerally upset every time I saw that.
They look like kids.
Scan your butthole.
Y'all, the vibes are weird.
Is it because of me or is it just Voodoo Boys?
This is Voodoo Boys. Normal Voodoo Boys stuff.
Yeah, they got like a weird secret-based stuff thing going on.
Yeah.
Like, I get why,
You proceed.
but
Want to talk to your boss?
really, hiding a high-tech computer lab in a meat processing plant is genius because nobody will be asking why you're pumping so much power into it. It's like, oh, we're refrigerating a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, makes sense.
6 years poultry supposedly at the place.
You are, and you. That's not a lie either.
Proof it's clean.
Yeah.
PCs run hot.
What you want?
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to.
Man, this guy's design's so cool.
He's very cool.
Said you got Merc working.
It's unfortunate that he sucks. Oh.
Yeah. You're not gonna like feather it?
Nope. Why would he?
Where we headed?
So bright.
Ah!
I love that they set up in the abandoned mall too.
Yeah, it's really cool. Get fucked!
The Voodoo Boys. The Voodoo Boys are so cool.
Yeah, they are.
Like, from the backstory of them taking over the cultural appropriation from some frat boys to, like, to them becoming, like, super hackers in
He
the
has one of
abandoned
those.
mall.
He has one of those harnesses too.
Yeah, it looks like this is for, like, strapping all of his weird gizmos onto his jacket,
His
though.
cyber deck.
Yeah.
How much money do I have? Oh, quite a bit actually.
Here's the things are, Boyle. Is he doing a Chad walk or did he poop his pants?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed, but never finished. Until last week.
I'm gonna guess that
That's Max. That's
was,
Max Tack right there.
Yeah, that's a Max Tack. Oh, the animals.
The animals. Have a good sleep, Shaw.
Hey, night.
I should maybe consider. I need to maybe. Yeah.
Oh, you need to upgrade your cyber.
I need to upgrade my shit. I'll do that after this, and then we'll wrap up.
Your chrome is so lame, you could call it brass.
Well, I wouldn't. That's rude.
I will.
Mean.
Oh, I love her code.
You just walked through me. I'm already a ghost in this world. Look at this. Look at this cute girl. Hell yeah. Like your fit. Cool gun. I can has?
You deal with animal before?
Yeah.
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym?
Sorry, I just keep taking in the Voodoo Boys. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're incredibly cool.
I mean, it makes no sense.
They're not.
It does make me.
Middle of Pacifica.
They're not cool. The people that they work with, though.
Cut off. It's
Yeah.
your turf. Hell, even badges don't.
Although I do have to read up more on the lore, try to figure out what
Make you do something stupid.
such a large Haitian population is doing in
LA.
Well, this is just north of LA. This is between LA and San Francisco.
Oh.
Yeah.
You sit.
I sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
Can I level up? Nope.
You do job. That is first.
Man, these tits are huge. He's got cool little marks.
Yeah. He's highlighting his tits.
He's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
I like how all of the laptops in the setting look like those hardtack laptops that cops use.
Yeah.
Why not send your own?
Instead of like a MacBook.
It's also crazy that laptops are still recognizable.
How's that been working out for you?
Yeah. You know what's so funny? Like, going back and reading some of the Cyberpunk 2020 stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's also
'Cause,
funny in
like-
this game when you have that flashback of Johnny and you see Night City and then it goes like 2023. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, the rules for Cyberpunk 2020 are so funny because, like, you have to carry around a physical keyboard to be able to plug it into a kiosk to be able to access a computer remotely.
That's like Shadowrun. You literally have a cyber deck in Shadowrun.
Or like, instead of like, if you want to get your news, you have to go get a screen sheet, as they call it, which is just a newspaper.
Brain hasn't worked since. That's how.
Yeah, that. Oh. Cyberpunk 2020 sounds like the closest thing to Shadowrun in Cyberpunk to me. Then.
Once inside, what do I do?
Yeah, but I don't have a smartphone.
2035 07.
How else am I going to be able to ask Google to show me this guy's balls?
We try to learn where they
in the tricks.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just turn a piece backs together.
Johnny, show me this guy's balls.
Johnny, show me this guy's balls right now. Whip him out.
They watch it very close.
I'll distract him.
It is important, whatever it is.
Dude, you can't.
Why are you wearing that? Why are you wearing a toque, bud?
You can't be wearing a cool tech suit with like cargo shorts and a beanie.
Someone with a van full of network.
That's a funny outfit.
Start with the community. Hide from all eyes. Only see the city as you. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel.
Okay, I don't know if this is just like me and my nostalgia with like where my memories go, but like some of the like little corner images with how still like the way they are animated.
It's very StarCraft.
I was gonna say it's very StarCraft.
It's very StarCraft, yeah.
Where it's like they just sort of stare off into the middle distance and just move their lower jaw.
Yeah, for sure.
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Zoti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass.
John Silverhand be like, SUV ready.
Okay, let's go get some new cyberware, shall we?
Do you like my Keanu Reeves impression?
That was great.
Yeah.
All ears. What?
Work.
Job done.
Now I want Orc Johnny Silverhand.
Yeah, me too.
Like, that probably exists in 40K.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves is literally in 40K, probably.
I'm sure there's some Orc Rockstar guy with a metal hand.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
Whoop! It's fine.
All done.
If I'm going to my apartment after, I should probably just go to Vic, eh?
You know what's messed up? I know those voice lines way better from Hearthstone than I do from Warcraft 3.
That makes sense. Where the fuck? Okay, my apartment's here. Vic isn't that far away.
It's Tarot. Yeah. Because the Tarot is Misty.
Yeah. There's also one in between Misty's shop and Vic's place, too.
Yeah. Man, I found somebody selling like a metal tarot deck with all these Cyberpunk 2077 tarot designs.
Yeah.
It was like $150.
Oof. Oofa doofa.
It's so cool.
Yeah, the tarot cards are really fucking cool. Oh god. It's fine.
Especially because like with tarot cards, you kind of want those like hard, like not flexible cards.
This car has guns.
Oh, cool.
Oh wait. That's not what I meant to do.
Is that how you use them?
No.
Oh, I get it. The car is a gun.
Yeah, the car is a gun, yeah.
I get it now.
The car is the bullet, I'm the gun. I need to just track another quest, so Placide leaves me alone,
Man.
maybe.
Completely unrelated. You're gonna really like Never Stop Blowing Up.
What?
You're gonna really like Never Stop Blowing Up.
Oh, yeah?
There are a lot of things that are technically bullets.
Okay, cool. I mean, one of the things we talk about a lot when we play Helldivers is the fact that it's really cool that the ships are guns and that the drop pods are bullets.
Yeah. If you think about it, the soul is a bullet and the body's a gun.
That's true. And the thing you're trying to
Your
pierce is
target
heaven.
God.
Yeah, we made it. We got there at the same time. Shit. The width of my car will be my undoing. Well, maybe I just drive a bike for a while. This car is off the bottom of the ocean now.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Do you think by Never Stop Blowing Up logic, you could use a bulletproof vest to deliver a baby?
I don't know what Never Stop Blowing Up logic is, because I haven't seen it.
Well, because if you think about it, the womb is a gun. And the baby's a bullet. And the bulletproof vest is designed to catch bullets.
Right.
So if I use the bulletproof vest to catch the baby...
Uh-huh.
Do you think that would work?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't see why it wouldn't. You could catch a baby with anything, really.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
I can't catch a baby with my teeth.
Yeah, you can.
I don't think that's true.
I think you could.
I think any part of the baby that I can fit in my teeth, if I try to catch it in my teeth, I would just bite off. Baby's too soft.
Baby is very soft. That's soft fresh. That's soft fresh meat.
Yeah. Catching a baby in your teeth is like trying to catch brisket in your teeth. If you think about it, much like how a baby is a bullet, a baby's a brisket.
Baby just melts in your mouth.
Yeah. So by transitive property, a brisket is a bullet. And a barbecue is a gun.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Okay.
So by that logic, a hot dog is also a bullet.
And the bun is a gun?
No, the bun is its casing.
What's the gun?
It's still the barbecue.
Oh. Okay. But you don't... Okay.
The barbecue is a gun you can load different ammunition into.
Sorry, Misty. I have biz.
We're talking about barbecue guns.
Yeah. Oh.
Victor, I have a crazy idea. Can you put a barbecue in my torso that's also a gun?
I have to pay my debt first.
Oh, yeah.
Not taking them all the way to my grave.
Have you seen all those memes of
Thanks
them
again.
putting the shawarma stick in their, like, abs?
what friends are for.
No.
Was thinking about swapping
Yeah.
some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
It's great. Anyway, you should get a shawarma stick in your abs.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. Wow, that's expensive. Holy fuck. As it turns out, getting cool robotic prosthetics is really expensive. Nope.
Amber, I want you to know that literally the only footage I've seen of Risk of Rain 2 is modded Risk of Rain 2 footage where person was playing as Goku.
Have you not played Risk of Rain 2?
I have never touched Risk of Rain 2.
Oh. We should change that.
I don't own Risk of Rain 2.
Well, we could change that. That's a cool game.
Oh, I have not seen anything of Risk of Rain 1 either. So.
Well, they just recently put out a remake of it, so. I prefer Risk of Rain 2, though. That's more my jam.
Well, yeah, it's the one with Goku in it.
Yeah.
The mod's insane, by the way. Like, he is, like, Kamehamehas and stuff. Like, he's a full moveset.
That's cool. Oh, yeah, Chef is Cookie's profile picture.
Cookie's profile picture is pixels to me. I have not interpreted Cookie's profile picture.
Wow.
It is just art to me. It
Lila
washes over me.
Lila doesn't care about Cookie. You heard it here first, folks.
No, I don't care about art. It's different.
That's fair.
If I could sell out the Louvre, I would.
Honestly, fuck art. Lila hates Cookie. Are Cookie and Lila
if you think
still
about
friends? Is Lila replacing Cookie?
Wait, how does the video start? Guys, we have an announcement to make.
Which video?
Fuck, I gotta pull up the video.
Oh, the Super Best Friends one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember how it starts. I watched it once and then I have never brought myself to watch it again. I'm gonna go buy clothes now. I might do some side
I don't
jobs.
actually know if I can watch it.
Actually, I don't work tomorrow. I can stream early tomorrow, so I might just play a lot of Cyberpunk tomorrow. I want to find a clothing store before we wrap up. So I gotta get new drip.
Hey everyone. Yeah, I guess it's that time for that awkward video you hope never comes.
Willie looks so sad in that video.
He does.
Willie was the glue.
You didn't glue hard enough.
No, Willie fucked. It's all Willie's fault.
Got the cookies. No, Liam forgot the cookies.
Yeah. You forgot the cookies? Oh. Yeah, Lila, you have to make an apology video for calling Cookie a bitch on New Year's Eve.
Nothing tacky.
Oh, that's my favorite running bit. The fact that I can't even tell if that's something that's actually happened or not is the best part.
I think it did. That's such a funny bit. I like those boots too. I'm just gonna spend all my money on clothes right now. I'm allowed. I'm an adult.
Balp, you can't say that.
Remember when Balp said that calling him gay was slander?
So good.
Balp's a freak.
No, Boyle, I'm getting... I gotta pull out an instrument, but I gotta be creative about it, so I'm pulling out the banjo.
Okay, wait, Lila?
Yeah.
These pants? Or those pants?
Those ones.
Those ones? They look way... Yeah, they do look way cooler. Oh, I got the little Jackie thingies on the shoulders.
Yeah.
That's a cool jacket, actually. That looks swag.
Yeah, I gotta bust out the apology banjo.
Yeah, you have to look really tearful and then not actually apologize for anything ever that you did.
Yeah. Except I'm gonna play the apology banjo way too loud. I'm not gonna sound mix it well, so you're not gonna be able to hear me over the apology banjo.
That's really funny. That's also a good bit.
Man, I gotta teach myself the banjo. The banjo is such a funny instrument.
Banjo is I like the banjo, honestly. Ain't nothing wrong with the banjo.
I know somebody who used to know how to play banjo.
That's cool.
I haven't talked to them in years.
Banjo's a cool instrument.
Yeah.
I say on the stream where we were previously talking about being rednecks.
Yep. You might be a redneck.
Yeah.
If you're
Why
playing
can't that-
Cyberpunk 2077 and you become...
I thought you were gonna continue that, then I remembered the bit. Okay. We are going to wrap up. I think I will start fairly early tomorrow. Because I think I just want to spend my day tomorrow playing Cyberpunk. We'll do a hard
I
we'll do a hard save
might
right now.
be here with you eventually. I
That'd be cool.
have to go to Hospital, but
Go
when
to
I get
Hospital.
back, depending on when that is.
Hospital.
When are you planning on starting?
I don't know. We'll see.
Like,
Early,
knowing you
early.
probably not actually early, like
Early,
morning?
like maybe not morning, like maybe noon my time.
Okay. I might be back by then.
Yeah. So we'll do a super duper long stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
We
We might get, if we're going that long, we might hit Kingdom Hearts of Chaos.
Yeah, that's possible. We'll see. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. Hey, it's, you know, I'm gonna be so honest. I think the streaming rut that I've been in has exclusively been because I wanted to stream Cyberpunk but felt conflicted about it. So at the back of my head, I was like, man, I just really want to stream Cyberpunk. And then I could never really feel committed to anything that I decided to stream. Anyway. Streaming Mojo is back as long as I'm playing Cyberpunk, and then we'll see if it continues after I beat Cyberpunk. I hope so.
Oh, you know what it is? I think the secret sauce is Keanu Reeves, so we can only play video games that have Keanu Reeves in them.
That's a pretty short list.
We have this one.
Is there a Bill and Ted?
then-
Is there a Bill and Ted Telltale game?
I'll look it up. Bill and Ted video game.
Is there a Bill and Ted game?
There is a Bill and Ted video game. The first picture is a thumbnail from the Angry Video Game.
Oh no!
So,
you know what? We should do a Keanu theme. We should do a Keanu Reeves theme stream. That was a hard sentence to say. Keanu Reeves theme stream. Path of Neo. Yeah, that'd be cool. We could play all the bunch of Matrix games.
yeah. We could do... the new Shadow game is getting a DLC that's going to have...
Keanu Reeves
movie
as
Shadow.
Yeah. That's okay. We could play a Sonic game as well. That'd be cool.
I mean, if you want, I can get a version of Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game, that actually doesn't run like garbage and plays actually halfway decent.
But Keanu Reeves
if you want me to help you with that. Yeah, but like, you don't have to pay $60.
Yeah, but I don't want to... we'll see. I like Keanu Reeves. I think he's neat. He's a cool guy. Anyway. What time is it even now? It is 11:05. Okay. Yeah, I should go sleep. I've been awake since 6 a.m. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more Cyberpunk tomorrow. Do a lot of progress. Have a lot of fun. It'll be great. Well, thanks for hanging out today. It was good.
Yeah, it was a good time. I haven't been on stream in a little bit.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. All right. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, keep your tummy warm. Watch out for turrets. And fuck Guilty Spark.
Dude sucks.
Dude sucks.